Good evening and welcome to what is a gorgeous day here in Macclesfield, he says through some gritted teeth. Hello and welcome to SRUSA Men's Soccer Winter Showcase 2022 here at the fantastic Macclesfield FC's leasing.com stadium. The Winter Showcase is our favourite day of the year, where many of our clients from across the UK and Europe come to play and impress on-looking college soccer coaches who are watching from across the pond. And I'd just like to say welcome and hello to the stream, all of you stateside today. Love to hear from you as well, so don't forget to give us a shout out. We have hundreds of coaches from all divisions of college soccer who are tuning in, whether that is to review specific targets, players, or watch generally, or we need to add in there, or listen to my dulcet tones. But hey, that's just all about me. Some may watch it live, and some of you will catch up in the future, but my voice will unfortunately always be on it. All we know is the day that can change someone's life forever. So enjoy the experience, get to know the players that are doing, showcase your abilities, players, and most of all, have fun. That's the most important thing, is fun, because soccer without fun is not soccer. So here we are. Look at the splendid bar 27 in the background there. You can see just on the back there, it's got lots of people in the bar and TVs on, and they're a lot warmer than we are at the moment, but all good and dandy. And there now, it's just the dulcet tones of me without the gorgeous music in the background. And we're starting off with yellow versus white, and we're looking forward to these boys really entertaining us and giving us a showcase, and that's what today's all about. There we go. Look at that lovely setting. We are here at the leasing.com SRUSA Men's Winter Showcase at the leasing.com Stadium, Macclesfield, England. So those of you not have tuned in before, we've been at the lovely Boldmere St Michael's. That's in Birmingham, right in the middle. We are further north of this today. We are just in the Cheshire Hills. Very nice. Full of a lot of pro footballers from the City of Manchester just up the road, and obviously the celeb that is Robbie Savage, former footballer, probably lives not far from here, enjoying, probably tuning in today, watching it, and it's going to pick some players out himself, I'm sure. So thank you very much, everybody, for being with us. The referees are just coming out of the middle, and they're going to referee with parka coats and duffel coats on, because it is cold. The wind is blowing off the, would it be the Pennines? I suppose a bit kind of the Pennines that runs down the middle of the UK. But it's going to be a good game, whatever. And don't forget, gapyearsoccer.com is also the important place to be, and go and have a look, because some of these players may decide that that's their route, and a very good route that is as well, with the partner academy in Spain, where you can go enjoy that gap year before you jump in and commit to one of the colleges that is going to be watching the day and saying, yes, please, we'll have you on board. So lots of options here today. And we are underway straight off. Yellow's going left to right, and those in black and white. White is right to left. And we will give you the opportunity to see and we will bring you these players' names, and every one of these players will have the opportunity to have their name in lights as well, and we will do that for you. So, as you can see, all of these players will have their names called out for you, and they're Jordan Timmons. He's got the ball going down the right, and already we're attacking, putting the ball in, pulling it back. Oh, excellent play there. And trying to get on that was Daniel Large, all 2022. Trying to get on the end of it. But yellow coming back at you. That's Sammy Gill with a long ball forward. The boys something to chase. And cleared up expertly there. Martin Xavier. To say, every one of these players, you will see them on the screen in their own right at one point. Good. And I'm pleased to say that I'm joined in the commentary box here by the main man himself, Mr. Chris Cousins. Chris, exciting big day for you. Absolutely, it is it's a special day. It's one of those. We're just north of Stoke, and they say about a cold evening. Can you do it on a cold evening in Stoke? Can you do it on a cold evening in Macclesfield? And I'm sure these lads will. What a great idea! Really love the fact that we're doing this for the prime time audience in the States. Evening kickoffs, really, really good. These boys, really great opportunity to show, and I'm sure you've got lots of people on board. Oh, something just blew over in the back of the stand. Nothing to do with us, thankfully. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and both of those places work. And say the Spanish Academy, your Spanish partner, and that's all accessible by gapyearsoccer.com. The opportunity, if you're not ready now, and like everybody develops different speeds, that was what Gap Year was set up for. And here's a good break coming forward, pulled across, but nobody in on the end of it. I think that was it Dolachin, I believe. Sorry, Bailey Dixon, the 9, just taking it through there. And the goalkeeper there, Dylan Mann, I believe that is. Oh, there we go, look, 21, yeah, Dylan Mann. He's available fall 2022. Nice 3 GPA. There we go, fall 2022, Dylan Mann. And the SAT, we're looking for that to be high as well, ideally, aren't we? Oh, we've got blood. Okay, sub is 18. It's coming on. Samuel Rolling has come on, and it's Sam Scott that's come off, and some of you are all in fall 2023. He's going to be available. Harvey Baxter came off. Oh yeah, that's what these are for. The glasses. I need to start putting them on when I'm reading down there. I want them bigger and in caps next time, please, Chris. Little trip that. And mainly between the coaches, I assume.
Coaches are there now.
Yeah, right. Okay. And you're doing the red team, aren't you?
Yeah, me and Pete, we're looking after the Reds. Well, Pete is really. He's a former college coach, and he's
Dennis Makula from Czechoslovakia getting involved well there, and what a great ball through, but that's cut out well there. Joseph Wilson dealing with that.
Yeah,
but he's come back. Oh, good save. Good opportunity from the edge of the box there, but well picked up by the keeper. And the wind is blowing her through now.
There's me thinking it was going to be nicer weather in February rather than December. If anyone is watching the game today, if they want to find some more information out, just if especially obviously coaches, just shoot us an email, text. You should have got information through. So just give us a shout. We can get you more information if you need. And any coaches watching from sunny Florida, which I believe there's a few, I'm very jealous right now. If anyone follows on Twitter as well, you can follow the action by action details there being tweeted out by one of our guys in the States. So big shout out to Jake for doing that. If anyone's wondering where Richard's gone, there's been a bit of wind and a few things have unplugged, so he's just got to quickly do that. So unfortunately, he got me here for a second. He's back. Main man's back.
Well, hopefully you get the pitch side. Now they got knocked over and all back up and running. Did I miss anything exciting, Chris?
You missed your breath.
Yeah. There's a lot of steps between me and there, so a good cross again. Oh, picked up in the middle there.
But no, you've not missed anything. It's just been it's a bit the usual, frantic. Everyone's getting to know each other. It's nice and wet, slippery. Great conditions, Richard.
Yeah, Ben Laycock there, good strong run, but just pushed off, and there was an offside there. Just drifting. Declan Mullins.
Mullane.
All
right. Glasses again.
Glasses again. I can't. There we go. Declan Mullane available fall 2022.
Yep.
GPA is 3.46. That's nice and high. I remember before I was saying how clever all the kids are. Very impressed. So every player. Now, if you're interested in those players, we're going to put a scroll across at the bottom, and this is going to tell you what you need to do if you want to get those details, as the wind is battering in here at the moment. Going to be a little crawl. There we go. So for player details, you text hash, it's the hashtag, the player's team colour, and then their shirt number. So you would write, e.g. as it says there, blue 9, and you text it to +1 if you're in the States. You don't have to do that. 650 if you're in that area, you don't have to do that. 297 0655, and you get all the information you want about this, the player you've chosen, but also it gives you the opportunity, if you want to chat to Sports Recruit USA, SRUSA, as they're allowed to be shortened to. Good strong run there. Really great stuff from Charlie Ellis.
But yeah, anyone can use that number just to text any questions or anything like that, so it doesn't have to be just that hashtag thingy.
Yeah, so if you're Charlie Ellis and you're interested in him, he's available fall 2022, and you think, I want to know more about him, I want to know his GPA, I haven't jotted it down, you just text to that number and you're away.
Hashtag yellow 16.
Hashtag yellow 16, exactly.
And if you've got any questions, anything like that, we can deal with them as well. I have to go now, Richard.
All right, yeah, you've got to get your team ready. Well,
to win the tournament.
Obviously, it goes without saying. Thanks very much. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
So, good play by the boys there from the corner. Well taken by the white keeper. Very dominant as he came out there. So, all good stuff. And off we go again. But calm as anything at the back there is, again, Alex Johnson. Defensive midfield. Just jumped in. And but here's an opportunity. Oh, and I thought that was going to find the back of the net. Great try there. It was Joseph Wilson, and there's George Lenton, the keeper that was dominant at the other end just a minute. Available fall 2023. But, oh, that's the rain, even though we're in a stand, just comes across me. So, good opportunity up the other end. So, plenty of chance for you to get your details down. There's George Lenton, back it goes. All down the line. Chasing there. Jordan Timmons. Made sure that was dealt with. Cleared. And he's going to come back with a bit of interest. Keeper's got to get himself back. Dylan Mann cleared there, but just straight to yellow. Here's Sammy Gill, available fall 2022. So, interested in Sammy, don't forget that text number. We'll keep putting it across the screen for you. And it'll be ingrained. And don't forget, you If you're a player and you're watching, or you're a parent and you're watching, you think, oh, I don't want the stakes yet, they're not ready. Gapyearsoccer.com, and then you can go and mix it out with a Spanish partner and play good football out there, basically. There we go. So remember, here's the instructions. Text hash, players team colour and shirt number. And there's an example for you. Blue 9 to +1 650 297 0655 as yellow. And Mitchell Clogg looked like he was going to get through. He couldn't quite get the shot off though, and white have broken it up. And it was Samuel Rolling. Oh, and here we go. There's the first goal. Yellow broken through, trying to play out from the back as everybody tries. And onto the score sheet, yeah, yellow team, and make it a 1-0. Great play. And there is Dominic Beattie. Watch this, see. Try to play it back. And misunderstanding, nobody really listening. And great play there from Bailey Dixon. Saw that it was all on, and there was Dominic Beattie to make it 1-0. Fall 2022. It's not far off. It's September. We're only in February. 7 months away. If you want him, and remember, you just start in August. So here's your man. White's trying to get back with it. So remember, what you see in the top left is an indication of the score, because it all depends who plays in the semi-final and the final of the day, but that bit doesn't matter. Everybody gets the same amount of game time, and it's all about these players getting the chance to express themselves. And so whatever happens at the back there, remember that, as Chris was saying, these players have never met each other till today. Well, socially they might have done on the WhatsApp groups, but it's the first time they played together. And so it's all about just bonding. Like that first day at school where you want to bond with all the, what you think of the popular kids. Good clearance there. Well played. Great stuff there from Daniel Large. Available fall 2022. Cleared up. Samuel Rolling at the back there has been solid, and Dylan Manns comes with that really well. Well played, Dylan. Nice big call. I don't know if you heard it on the audio there, but here in the stadium, big call. You knew he was coming, and you knew he was just going to go through anybody. He got in his way. Well played, Dylan. He kicks as a referee. Leasing.com Stadium. Really lovely place here. Really nice, just to say. And there's Dennis McCullough, fall 2022. And Czech, box-to-box midfielder, it says here, from Czechoslovakia. How's he? No, Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore. He's Czech. The Czech Republic. Cross, and now cleared. Bubble back. Defending. Well played. Getting in there again, Declan Mullane. Long ball over the top. And in behind the defence. Coming across really well. And just flicked as he tried to get away. Okay, running through here. Ben Laycock, but taking the ball off his foot there, and we're coming straight back with Daniel Large. All the way Dylan Mann. So the wind has dropped. Well, no, the wind hasn't dropped. The rain's disappeared. The wind's dropped a little bit at the moment. And these lads, they're settling down in different conditions. Battling in there. It's Hugo Staunton, not taking any prisoners. And again, really well defended. Now, this is a standout thing at these events, that every year the central defensive partnership is the ones that we talk about all the time, because the central defenders really seem to have it together. Plane goes overhead, obviously popping into Manchester Airport, just 15 miles up the road. I know that because that's where I'm staying tonight. You can hear the planes coming over. White come forward. He's nicely in there. Half-hour game, so just 8 minutes to go. No half-time. Remember, all these teams get to play as many times as possible. So the Whites you'll see again. 1, 2, 3, and then again fourth if they make the final. So these players, everybody gets an opportunity, everybody get good time. So don't forget, if you're interested, there's Lewis Jacklin, available fall 2022. Nice 3.1 on the GPA. Very nice, thank you very much. You can hear the wind in the background crackling through as we go through again. Down, cut out well. And just a bit heavy on there, and that's going to go goal kick. Just really heavy. The touch at the end there, that was Lewis Jacklin. Just over he went. And there is Charlie Dean. Now, he's going to wait a little while. He's fall 2024 is Charlie Dean. He's not making himself available straight away. It was good to wait and get things correct and go at the right time. So GPA is not something he has to worry about at the moment. And don't forget, we've just got a player down there and he's just getting himself a bit of treatment. Nothing there. So let's have a reminder for you of the number that you have to push. And we'll put that on the crawl so it'll come across for you just as we wait. Don't want to bait you standing over and didn't see it. So here we go. So if you want the player details, that's actually, I'm just going to tell you now, that's he's all good, Joe Lewis. Player details, text hash, the player's team colour and shirt number. Right, so here you see it again. You want there we go, the player's team, colour and shirt number. So example, and we put it here for you, blue 9 to +1 650 297 0655. Settling, I think that's the word to use at the moment. Good play there. Just a little bit too much enthusiasm, I think, is the word there for Xavier Martin. Enthusiasm. That's what it is. And so it's going to be a chance for Mr. Makula to drop it in there. And a quick word with the coach. He's telling him what move it is. He said, remember the one we told you about? Here we go. We're just hanging up. This isn't a day, as Brian Clough said, if God wanted to play in the clouds, you would have put grass up there. And this is a day where you've got to be playing on the grass. Joe Lewis, fall 2023, back on the pitch. 2.85 GPA. So that's only going to go up and up, because remember that he's not going to be coming to you this September or August. The following, he's going to make himself available to you. Played again there. Xavier Martin. Back we go. And White will build again. All in. Cut out well there by Charlie Ellis. Sorry if you heard anything through the mic there, but the players decided to go and warm up underneath it. Declan Mullane, fall 2022. That's this August. He's going to be available. So don't forget, Declan. If Declan's your man, then he's got himself a 3.46 GPA. Really good, and rather a little bit too much enthusiasm there from Sammy Gill. It's a central defender playing high up, and he's nice and enthusiastic. Once again, it's enthusiasm, that's what we call it. And thankfully, getting to his feet is Declan Mullane, who we were just mentioning. There's we went at the last minute of the game. Remember, then stay with us. It's going to be a 5-minute break, and then we'll have the red and the blue coming to you. We'll get a chance to see Chris Cousins coaching, see if it can come to fruition. You can see the wind there. When I said the wind died a little bit, the rain died a little bit, it's windy, very windy. And it's swirling around in this stand as well. Notes are everywhere. Camera guys, although they get a chance to kind of like perch on the seats with it, still blowing everywhere, holding everything down. There's the ball in. And his opportunity's there. Yes, it is. Great finish there. The man we've just been talking about continually, Declan Mullane, finishes it really well. Here we go again. And ladies and gentlemen, that was final whistle where you just see this drop. Here we go. Back of the net. Well played, lads. And so Declan Mullane makes it all square at the end of that game. One apiece to the whites and the yellows. And yes, your full-time score here at the leasing.com stadium. And so red and blue come into the fold, and we will be back with you in 5 minutes. Don't go away, back with you soon.
just another super goal.
I cannot believe what I have just seen. Welcome back, everybody. Pitchside. England have won this one 22 points to 6.
Electric out the blocks.
Have completed the greatest of comebacks.
Callum looking for Godfrey. Callum got Godfrey. It's Stephen Godfrey. He's at the goal. Stephen Godfrey.
Your 2018 champions, the London Monarchs. Winners of 2018.
Well done, boys. Let's give it up. Come on, lads.
What drama we have here? Allowed to play off. That's a shot.
Okay, we're back with you. Red versus blue. They jumped in there really quickly. But we're staying on time, that's the main thing. So we are going to try and bring you everything that happens in this game straight off and introduce you to these new set of players. Nice clearing up, and already you can see Harvey Hewson getting involved in the middle, just cutting out, as sitting in front of the back four. Jack McNamara, I remember him from the last session, and he goes back to Chase Willis. Pushing up, well defended in there. And taking it nice and easy, Joseph Holmes with a 3.75 GPA, use that, GPA. Takes it all the way back. All down the line. And chasing to be done and defending to be done there. And it was done very well indeed. Well played left back. Don't forget number 3 there for the Blues. Kian Clarkson. Don't forget, shirt number and colour light blue 9 to 1-650-297-0655. As the wind swells around the leasing.com stadium. Good. Pushing in. Blues cut out now. Here's a chance. Declan Riley trying to find the run in the middle there of Owen Anforth, but not quite finding his man on that occasion. Let's come again there. And they do win the corner. It's been one of those weekends, and there, somebody familiar to my commentary, Ryan Koschik's available fall 2022. Now, he went to the Spanish partners, and he spent the first part of this year out in Spain, enjoying his football. And minigapyear.com, and this August he's looking to go again. Oh, he comes there, and this is it. It's good defending, edge of the box. Oh, good effort, but not troubling Koschik in goal there. Reds come again. Oh, good feet. Well played. There's nothing like Ethan Hall in red, wearing the 7 with good feet. Reminds us all of the famous 7 Reds. But obviously, being in this part of the world, the most famous, Mr. Georgie Best. There's an opportunity, and taken brilliantly there by the man who knows how to find the back of the net on a regular basis. Asa Blake, or another man that found himself out in Spain, playing with the Partner Academy, and he's available full 22, but one thing you can be sure of, he knows how to find the back of the net. 1-0 to the Reds. So here we just see it came from the throw. It was a good little build up. Through in there. Yeah, picked it off. Blake, look at that. No finish. That's pressing on the throw. Well played. Chance for Sam Newell to spread it out and try and get Blake again down the side, but just run out of space, and goal kicks as the referee. Blake was open for a corner. Push in. Cut out well there. Again, Ben Dunkley. Sorry, that's Joseph Carroll. Ben Dunkley was 6 and he's moved to 15. Can't remember this thing. Well played. Jordan McCandlish coming through. Oh, good defending. One thing you see a lot of at these showcases is good defending. Here's Blake, that shows that the other end is pretty nifty as well. Ball in, but keeper comes well there and clears. Now, we're in 70. Opens up for us. That's Josh Hills in goal to the blue. We'll play Josh. All 2022 is available. And the blue team will go again and build from the back. All over. Right in front of the ref mic, which is great. Jordan McCandlish. Oh, let's put the glasses on, Rich. Has he got an L? It's McCandlish. On the back well, held off well there. Some pretty good defending there from Joseph Holmes. A 3.75 on the old GPA. And available full 2022. Nice and strong and solid in defence. And don't forget www.gapyearsoccer.com if you are interested in playing out in Spain with Sports Recruit USA, SR USA, as they're otherwise known. Played in there. There it is. The player's team colour and shirt number. So it would have been there. It would have been Joseph Holmes. That'd be red 3 to 1650 297 0655. And if you've got any other messages, if you just want to, that'll give you the player details. But if you think, you know what, I want to talk to Chris Cousins, I want to speak to one of the coaches, I want some details on something, how the system works, what it is, then feel free to also send those details to us. Long throw there from Ollie Cooper. Full 2022. Ollie. GPA of 3, which remember all these GPAs are going to be going up. So they've got more assessments to come. And the referee says over enthusiasm from the left back. And that's Cian Clarkson out there. The wind is spinning around here. There's Jason McCandlish. And as I mentioned, it's with the Lish. Fall 2022. He will be available. It's a Jackson McCandlish. God, my second name's Jackson, and I still managed to read that as Jason. So Jackson McCandlish, fall 2022. GPA of 3.67. No mucking about. One of the things I noticed before, there's a lot of clever kids that play football and go to the States. What a great opportunity it is to do so. Free kick, says the referee. As the wind picks up here again and everything starts a flapping. Oh, cleared but picked off. And now Reds get a chance, but a bit heavy on there, and that's well played. Josh Hills came out really well on there. Declan Matee, I think it was Joe Pyatt trying to make something of that, but great play by Josh Hills. Solid stuff. There's Chase Willis. Fall 2023. He's going to be waiting around a little bit longer. Really good defending from him there. And there he is involved again. So, remember, he's GPA is to be confirmed because he's that year younger at the moment. But going forward, Blues again. Good run. Oh, it's fallen now. Now's the opportunity. And the flag is up before McCandlish had a chance to find the back of the net. Kostiuk wasn't bothered, but yeah, it was offside. See it again. Comes across. Missed completely there. He would have been onside, Oliver Stevenson, but by the time it came through to McCandlish, offside position. Play Blake does fall through all the way through. Declan Matee, opportunity back. Oh, good save. Josh Hills, good opportunity there by Sam Newell, but Josh Hills was the measure of it. And once again, solid defending Joseph Holmes. Owen Anforth isn't getting any change out of him at the moment. And if you want Owen Anforth's details, remember, he's the player's shirt number, team colour and shirt number. So there's the example, we have blue 9, 2 +1 650 297 0655 is where you send it, and that is the example we have, blue 9. Blues again, all over the top, but that's ushered that back to Kostiuk. Will it go? He had to come for it. It wasn't like falling for him as he was hoping. But red team, Chris Cousins' team. Blake, nice 1-2 with Holmes, and now trying to get Declan Matee going down the side. Matee, another player that has experienced the Spanish Partner Academy. GapYearSoccer.com. It works. Jack McNamara pushing it through, but there is Jamie Turner, fall 2023. So he's going to wait a year. So the GPA is no effect yet. Blues coming forward, cut out again. Good defending, get him back there. Oh, Sam Newell doing a job. No, it wasn't Sam Newell, it was Joe Pyatt. 2022 Pyatt. Pushing on, but once again, I think it's getting past Cian Clarkson at the moment. There is Declan Riley. Fall 2024. He's going to be waiting a while. So no GPA yet, but you can see what the guy's got to bring, and he's got to bring a lot of enthusiasm. It's not aggression, it's enthusiasm. There's a lot to come from Declan. And it shows the enthusiasm again. Feels like he's been wronged. He's doing well with it. All the way back to Hills. Hills so comfortable with the ball at his foot. Sam Newell, available fall 2022. 3.1 GPA, so remember that's going to go up as well. So all these players, remember, just if you're interested in the details, get in touch with Chris and the other coaches that you normally would, or remember, player details, just text their name, colour and number. Text their player number and it will come through to you as if by magic. And they're playing red up front, leading that line really well. Declan Matee, he's had a bit of Spain as well from the USA. He's available this fall 2022, but he's experienced the GapYearSoccer.com and absolutely loved it. And it's a great feel in the meantime. And if you're coming from the UK and you want that experience, then obviously what better way to do it is spending a summer and a spring, 10 months basically, experiencing Spanish football and the training and pro and UEFA pro licensed coaches playing football 6 days a week. GapYearSoccer.com is where you do it. There's Joe Payet, really strong in the middle there. Fall 2022. Well, all these players, it's going to be happening for him this year. Life-changing opportunities. Holmes coming down the line again. He's pushing in. It's really well come back with him. It's really good defending there. Coming all the way back was Owen Anforth. But Holmes managed to get it off. So you see these boards to your left here. Yep, that area there. Just know it's going to be a big international school. At the moment it's based in Preston, but Macclesfield are bringing it home. Going to be behind those boards. I've been told it's been a nice glass-fronted building, so you can go and watch, but it's going to be full of classrooms. So these lads get a good education and an experience on the Macclesfield Academy, which, from everything I've heard here today, is a really accomplished setup. Driving in, red. Oh, cut out! And just once again, really good defending in here. Now we break again. Declan Riley. Just couldn't find his man there. The link wouldn't come together for him. Biting away again. It's Gideon Pliano, known as Giddy, I've been told. Nice to be called Giddy. Down the line, red's flicked on. It again. And out we break. Blake trying to make things happen, trying to get in, but Hills, he's out there quick. Josh Hills, well played. Great stuff there. Jack McNamara, fall 2023, so he's going to be waiting a while longer. In the meantime, ball straight through the Koscheck, nothing coming from that. So his GPA isn't going to be available. Yeah, because he's waiting. Well, he's actually got a one at the moment, 3.34, but it's going to be going up, so. Looking good, Blake. Oh, tried hard there, but just couldn't bring it in front of the boards, which will be the new international school here at Macclesfield. I haven't seen it myself, but I've been told, go and watch Making Macclesfield. Robbie Savage taking it over. And there is Giddy Plina, spring 2023. So he's just going to wait till, not this, well, about a year from now. So he's obviously going to do a few months somewhere and then leave the fold. Just coming up to 20 minutes, 2/3 of this game gone. We are in the Cheshire Hills. Well, not quite the hills because they're just over there, but it's a very nice place. Travelled up through, they say about a cold night in Stoke. Well, that's only like 10 or 15 minutes down the road. Can they do it on a cold night in Huddles in Macclesfield? And I think they can. They're all showing great potential, great opportunity. When you come this far up, you get the wind as well. There's Harvey Hewson, fall 2022. He's been at our previous showcases. He's got a GPA of a perfect 4. Although we did have some 4 points last time, although I was led to believe that 4 was the highest, but you can score above that. And Jack Donlan, another in the centre defence there, really well played. He's full 2022, but no GPA yet. Remember, a lot of the English schooling is kind of behind playing catch up because of the corona. And they moved away from the GPAs and the exams and everything else. So these lads, a lot of them are going to be getting them this year. But I can assure you, they're all clever. And some very kind gentlemen just walked past with a cup of tea for me. I tell you something, it doesn't get better here. It's blowing a hoolie and the man brings you a cup of tea. Big thank you. Put it down in front of the light so I can see where I use it from. They put us in the stand-in. It's lovely because I'm shouted to a degree. But not only do I need my glasses to read the small print, I need the torch here as well, the floodlight. Try and see what everything says. We're in the pitch black, what we go through. Ethan Hall, fall 2022. He's available, is Ethan. He's on a transfer. And we will explain that later, because I'm going to try and explain it, but I may get it wrong. What I know it means is he's swapping between unis, but not quite sure how that all works, or colleges, I should say. www.gapyearsoccer.com. Thank you for sponsoring today. Remember, if you just fancy a gap year in a Spanish partner academy, that's where to go. Oliver Stevenson, fall 2022. GPA TBC. Remember, all of these players, we're going to highlight every one of them 2 or 3 times during the evening, so you'll get a chance to see who everybody is. And they are, you can see how dark it is in front of the pitch. That's what we're operating in. Can't see a thing. We're in the shade and of the floodlights. So not only is it dark, it's pitch black because the stand is covering us, but thankfully it is. Now, chance for the blue team here with Declan Riley to swing this in. Just add gorgeous cup of tea they make here. Referee moving the wall back. There is a gantry over the far side, but we elected the open air stand. Make sure we could bring you the best view, and cleared at the near post there. 40% of headers don't make it past, of corners, sorry, don't make it past the first man, and there was another example of that. So we turned down the sheltered, covered gantry so we could bring you the best view today and where the crowd is of this great leasing.com building, and it's going to be Giddy Plina with the call. Oh, and that is an own goal. And I think it was Joseph Holmes that popped it in there. And so, oh no, it wasn't. It was Jack Donlan that found the back of the net there. And that's the wind playing havoc with him. Available fall 2022. Probably won't want his name up for this particular reason, but fall 2022, Jack Donlan. And we go again. Right, okay, I will. White 6. Harvey Baxter. And there's Lewis Potter Scarborough, full 22. Win 15 red. Trying to keep the blue boys out. Here they come again. Ooh, sit down, please, sir. Only one person in this whole stand, and he finds our camera. So 1-1, 5 minutes to play. The first game finished 1-1 as well. So it's going to be, the table is going to be as it is. Remember the semis, 1 plays 4, 2 plays 3. And then anybody who makes the final just gets that extra little opportunity to showcase their talents. Got it well there, Owen Anforth. They're still coming, and yeah, just a little bit of extras after the ball had gone. Sam Newell just caught. Well, they took it short and sharp, and Hills came out, blocked the first one, but followed up there by Declan Matee. Matee makes it 2. Now look, just quick thinking on the ball. Yeah. Gave it to him, threw it away. Right, okay, you want to do that then? Right, we'll go quick. Good, really quick thinking from Sam Newell. And shot from Ethan Hall, and then followed it up. You don't miss those, Declan Matee. 2-1 of the Reds. Declan Matee, full 2022. Well played, Declan. He's enjoyed Spain, and now he's back out here. So at the moment, the Reds are going to go to the top of the table. The Blues want something to say about that as they come back at them.
It's so gutted. So gutted. I was like, because I know what you wanted to do. If that was literally like, I know, because you wanted to put it in my path because the centre half is coming, you roll it there. It's just come up my head and I tried to deal with it.
So you could hear the players there just muttering in front of our mics. That's because they've decided to warm up in front of it. Vast warm-up areas, and they stand in front of our mic. Ball through. Josh Hills will collect that. He will clear. Wants to get it forward quickly. Try and find an equaliser. And even this came out again. To say, everybody gets an opportunity to play, so it's not really about who wins, but everybody likes to win. Now Joseph Holmes down the side, across, cut out again. Well there by Riley. Cleared. And once again, that centre partnership. Donlan and Hewson. Not a lot gets past them. And there's Kieran Clarkson, fall 2022. So not long now. Kieran left back. Hashtag Blue3, don't forget that. So if you are interested in details on any of these players, the only showcase that does this for you, I think it's the only showcase that brings you. There's others that do it live, but nobody does it with such aplomb. And we bring you the details for the players as well. And for player details, it is hashtag. Then it's the colour, as it says there, the team. It has to come through past Gap Year Soccer for you to be able to see it. Thank you for that, sponsor. Here we go again. It's the. There's Joseph Carroll, available fall 2022. Six. So GPA of 3, only going to be going up. So remember, so if you're interested, you would do hashtag blue3, and you want to do that to +1 650 297 0655, and we'll put that on the screen again for you in a minute. Good strong run by Holmes. Oh, good defending. Coming up in the last minute of this game. Good feet there, well played. Jackson, McCandlish, he's managed to keep it going, but the referee's pulled it back, says no, that ball did go out. So into the last 30 seconds. The throw in. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the full-time whistle. Didn't quite get there, but it ends here. Reds 2, Blues 1, and in 5 minutes' time, we are back with you, and we've got the first of the teams that have got to play again. The Blues are going to stay, the Reds are going to stay on, and they're going to play the Fresh Whites. So, back with you in 5.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We are now into game 3. And the Reds versus the Whites. So the Reds just had a nice warm-up. So they're into their strides. White have just been sitting, taking it easy. Going for all those tactics, getting everything sorted, and there's the ball over the back. And Reds coming forward. Oh, what a finish. Brilliant goal there. Declan Matee, he knows how to find the back of the net. It starts from the keeper. He builds it out. And now long over, and Matee, he had the legs. Remember, he's just all warmed up, and great finish in the back of the net, Declan Matee. There's the man, Matee. Knows how to find, available full 2022, and he's obviously had his shooting boots on from his time in Spain at the Partner Academy. That's the place to be. So, already the Reds 1-0 now. Remember, they've got to win if they want to be back in the mix, because they just lost 2-1 to the Blues. Not that it matters, because it's all about people like Charlie Dean now, wearing 14. He's available in 2024, so a couple of years, so no GPA yet. A little bit of misty rain starts coming down again now, and it's swirling, and here's opportunity, and yeah, he wasn't going to miss that. That man that knows how to find the back of the net, Asa Blake, does what he does. He did that's what he was doing out in Spain with the Partner Academy, and he's done it again there. 2-0 to the Reds. They got to make it, and they really are making it, doing inside the first few minutes. Here's the long ball down the line. There we go. That's that little flick. And then comes across. And yeah, keeper couldn't do anything about that one. So suddenly the Whites, after their long rest, and because the keepers switch around, we'll bring you the keeper as well very shortly, so you know who's who for both teams. And here, I thought he was going to change of pace there for David G's. Oh, that's where we need the glasses again. Not quite sure on his pronunciation, but we'll bring that to you. And there's Harry Gray, full 2022. Unfortunately, 2 have gone past them already, but nothing you could do about either of them. And Harry will be available come this August. Be a good catch. Excuse the pun. The Whites need to get back in this game. Need to warm up a bit. The first 10 minutes always going to find trouble finding the pace of it again after resting. Sam Scott puts it in. But now, very much in their stride. Joe Payet trying to find the run of Ethan Hall, but not quite coming off on that time. In front of bar 27. And there in the other goal, number 31, Zach Biggs, is available 2023, so no GPA yet, so he's commanding presence. The Reds keeping the Whites at bay. Good ball through, trying to split the defence again, come in, facing down. Nice feet again. David G's. Some co-coms coming my way in a minute, and we'll get some pronunciations on those. Make sure I'm not butchering his name. Biggs finds Holmes. Blake. Side again to Newell. Nice play from the boys, just playing it up. Biggs. Opportunity now. Good ball in. Oh, nobody's decided to play it, and it looked like Sam Scott's cross was going to find its way all the way to the back post, but still strong. And Scott again. Oh, just a bit heavy to him. Didn't quite read that. Wasn't quite on the same wavelength there. There is Sam Scott. Full 2023, which means that that's not this year, it's next, which means there's no GPA at the moment. Holmes. Back to Frogson. And then with the keeper trying to play it out, and they do. Now here's Blake. This weekend, I think there's no storms coming, but the wind has come on. We were at a game yesterday where it was debatable whether or not we'd even go up the scaffold, and today it's blowing a hoolie as well. That gapyearsoccer.com seems really, oh God, as the wind, everything just went flying. Gapyearsoccer.com in warm southern Spain feels very appealing at the moment. Being stuck out in there. There's Ryan Dickinson, full 2022. He's hoping that he can get himself out. Box-to-box midfielder with a 3-point, I think that's 5.7. Yeah. 6.7, 3 points, 6.7 GPA. Another clever guy. These lads, remember, the experience of being with Sports Recruit USA, SRUSA, what they bring you is football, highest calibre, customer service. Oh, is Matee, has he got support? Can he do it on his own? He can't. He comes back to play. Oh, too heavy for G's. White, oh, nice play. Just settles on it, sorts them out. Remember, Sports Recruit USA, deal everything. Once you're on their books, they guarantee you a college place. Here's Xavier Martin, full 2022. GPA of a perfect 4. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Clever kids. Not too sure what my GPA would have been. Not quite sure it was in the 4s. I'd like to think I'd have been a 3-ish. Pushing back. And just dealing with it at the back there. Nicely, plenty of time. Samuel rolling as he's been all the time, just very calm on the ball. So they guarantee you a space. That's the good thing. They guarantee you the opportunity to go to a US college. And that's well offside, unfortunately. Well taken down and straight into the keeper's hands. But, yeah, Ryan Dickinson was offside there. So they give you the opportunity to go there. So you get, it's a 2-year or mainly a 4-year course. And it gives you a degree at the end of it. All right, so you're playing high caliber football. You're not missing the opportunity. There's Hugo Staunton. Full 2022, GPA 3.5. Remember, if you need details about any of these players, they go from long range there, text hash the player's team colour and shirt number. So that would have been white 19 2 +1 650 297 0655, and we send you details about them back. And if you want any other information about Sports Recruit USA, that's the place to go. You may be like asking, oh, who's the commentator? Can we use him for something? Of course you can. I'm always available. Always happy to do bits. But here's the red team going again. They go quick up those free kicks. And Blake goes from distance. Oh, just hits his own man and out he goes. So you're guaranteed an opportunity with the guys. They look after you. Callum Frogson, he's looking to do just that. This fall, he's also got GPA of 4. So a lot of them do a 4-year course. You get good football From distance, oh, close. Matisse bought his shooting boots today, just wide, but looking good. Just see it here as he brings it down. Won the ball, Blake plays him off, quick turn, looks up. A nice shot, but that was well covered. The keeper had that completely covered at all times. Harry Gray knew it was safe. Remember the goalkeepers union, they can't do a thing wrong in my eyes. And there is Harvey Baxter, another full 2022. GPF 3.36, and that's only going to go up as well because remember another assessment this year. Harvey Baxter. So the guys look after you, you get a degree, you play high level football, and you still get the opportunity. Everybody develops at different times. Remember 0.01% of the population go on to be professional footballers. So if you don't make it, you're not missing anything, but you can end up with a degree and you can still come back and keep trying your arm at it. Lots of players from the American circuit are breaking in these days, so it's the place to be and the boys to do it with. We bring you the gold standard in showcases now. Anybody else bring you replays, player names, hashtag number? I don't think so. These are the guys to do it. What glorious settings as well here at Macclesfield, the leasing.com stadium. There's Will Hunter, fall 2022, 3.4 GPA. Can't say it enough. These are clever lads. It's the first third of the game gone. 30-minute halves. All the players will have played 90 minutes, plus a bit of extra in the finals, the ones that make it. This guy's running in front of www.gapyearsoccer.com. It's the place to be if you want to go out there. There is David. I've been calling him Jezzy, I think we'll go with now. Jez? Maybe just Jez. David Jez. Fall 2022. David will be available. No GPA yet. Once again, the system kind of rights itself again this year. Everybody's back. Nice ball through, but all the way through to Harry Gray, not troubling anybody. In behind, good run, strong, good defending in there as well though, and keeper just couldn't quite, did he save the, no, it's gone for a corner. Good strong run there, just pushing it in, good defending, I couldn't quite save it. There's Joseph Wilson, good strong run, full 2023. There's no GPA as yet. In swinging this wind, it's all types of hassle. It's a swirling, it's not just from one end to the other, it's swirling around here. Pushing it out. So wherever you are watching it, if you're in the States and you've got a bit of snow, but if you're there and you're getting some sun, let us know. Speak to Chris, speak to all the coaches. Give us a shout out if you can. Great to hear from you. Don't forget, gapyearsoccer.com. That's where you need to be. Chris Cousins is delighted by his team's quick start. Remember, give us a shout out if you're watching. I'd love to hear from you on Twitter, and we'll come back to you. Good strong run here again. From the Reds now, Blake, just fed, but just outside. But Joseph Holmes is going to make this one. Oh, nice feet, just a little bit too much in the end. Blake back inside. Payet, he's gone from range. Oh, and Gray had to push that round the post. Good effort from distance. And it was that man, Jay Payet. Ref just gets out of the way, swings it, and good save by the keeper, Harry Gray. Rob Cummins enjoying some coffee and recruiting live stream, but I'm sure you mean stream. Showcase some future college players playing this evening. Glad you got the nice. I had the tea brought to me. You got nice coffee. Well done. It's going to cause the keeper a few problems there. It doesn't come because it's swirled around. Goes back over to the Blake. And the Reds will build again, but not that way because that ball went straight to Charlie Dean, sorry. People are coming back. There is Asa Blake, fall 2022. He's had some time just finding the back of the net. You see that slight tan out in Spain. Partner Academy. And if you fancy doing exactly the same thing, gapyearsoccer.com, you have the chance to go out there and make it happen. Great facilities, great setup. Oh, and that's why it's Sports Recruit partner. Give you that extra dimension, another option. All in, but once again, good defending. That's over halfway of this game now. Ball in. Blake all the way back there. He knows how to find the net at the other end, and he's doing the same there. Don't forget, player details. You just text hash, player's team colour, and then their shirt number. And so if you were interested there in Charlie Dean, you would check White 14 to +1 650 297 0855. Here we just see him go again. First time shot, well played. Keeper just let that go because it was going wide. That's 650 297 0655. There is Charlie Dean, fall 2024. So it's going to be some time before he's out there with you. So as of yet, no GPA. Once again, strong running from Newell. Comes back inside, he's still doing well with it. Jez. Oh, just a heavy touch there. Whites are able to clear. But only as far as the very impressive Harvey Hewson. And inside him he's got Callum Frogson. Both veterans of showcases. Well, they've done one at least anyway. Now Joseph Holmes. Got Blake inside as a one option. Just go 1-2. Blake can't get it back to him. You go from range. Little dink over. Brilliant ball. Well brought down. Great save there from Harry Gray. But a lovely little ball over from Blake. Brilliant play there from Jez. But Harry Gray was the match of it. Look at that. Lovely little flick over. Great control there. Brings it down, and Gray with an outstretched left arm pushes it wide. Great play, Harry Gray. Fall 2022. Well, you can get in there because that guy's got talent. Here's the corner. Oh, you don't miss those, do you? And that man, there he is again. Declan Matee makes it 3. With an incisive finish. Nobody came there and picked him up. That was the problem. So if we just see it here, coming over, we were just concentrating on Gray, but as it comes over, flicked on, Matee comes back, and again, shows it. No other support on the defending. Nothing Gray could do about that. Declan Matee, the Reds are a fly-in. Declan Matee, fall 2022. Honed his skills out at the Spanish Partner Academy. Long ball down. Now pushing out again. Nice ball down the line, cut out. The Whites drew the first game. Reds lost theirs. So at the moment we got red and blue at the top of the table if it stays like this. But 10 minutes ago, loads can happen in 10 minutes. Loads. Including it could get warmer in Macclesfield. It makes me think that won't be one of the things that's happening. Ball down at Holmes again. Cross. Oh, trying to find Matee in the middle. It's a little bit misty. Rain comes down again. An extra layer will have to be applied after this game. I don't know what it's like where you are, but we are sitting here with leg warmers on, extra socks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. The 6th will be going on after this game. And these players are still bringing you first-class soccer, even though it's a cold night in Macclesfield. And big shout out to sportsrecruitingusa for bringing the first-class stream to you, and sponsored by gapyearsoccer.com. Opportunity to go to Spain in your gap year, obviously, and play from anything from 2 to 3 to 6 to 10 months with UEFA A and Pro licensed coaches 6 days of the week. And you see Spain, one of the experience, and then pop out to the States and see the States. It just doesn't get better. What opportunities these young lads have. Remember your details about any of these young lads. There it is at the bottom. It's hashtag. It's the player's team colour. And then their number. And you send that to 650-297-0655 as the referee's just having a word. Just lost her clock. But we're back. Clearance with some enthusiasm, I think that's the wording. Now, there is a break after the next game, but we've got some goalkeeper training and we're going to be bringing that to you. So you get an opportunity to see the goalkeepers in action, because unfortunately, like in today's game, Mr. Red Keeper, who is, who's the red goalkeeper? It is, not Ryan Kostic, so it is, must be Zach Biggs in there. Doesn't get to do a lot, so you get to see that as well. So if you fancy a bit of that, and Holmes is through. Is he going to go on his own? He's got players at the back post. He's gone on his own. Keeper's parried it, great. But straight to his defender. He knew exactly what he was doing there. Cleared into the Macclesfield night sky. There is Joseph Holmes, fall 2022. He's been impressive all night, 3.75 GPA. Really solid, really impressive going forward and defending. And he's going to be brought into use again here. Here he is, running outside, and the wind is now picking up again. Lads are doing really well in these conditions. I know I go on about it, but it's, you know, it's hard to play. You've got a carpet, that's nice, but you've got a swirling wind and the gusts that are coming through. Remember, thank you for being on board wherever you are watching. I'm sure we got some college big hitters listening in, watching. looking for their whatever they got to fill in their roster for next year, and not too much enthusiasm there, according to the referee. Charlie Dean. Do well to push Holmes off the ball. Blake fancies spinning this one in, just go up into the air, and you don't know where it's going to go. Nightmare for the keeper. Oh, and off the bar, and Gray knew exactly what was happening there, obviously. And he cleared it, but we'll see that again. Nobody was really taking ownership of it. Well in, cleared, just trying to keep them back on the back foot. Now Dean up the other end. Oh, nice ball in there. First time cross, parried by the keeper, and then defensively really, really strong. It's all happening here. The ball won't go to play when we bring you anything that's been happening. We'll play Zach Biggs, available for 2023. Mentioned that doesn't have a lot to do, so he'll be doing the goalkeeper training, so you get a chance to see what he's all about. Good with his feet. Finds his man. And the Reds look to break again. Big bit of injury. Settled. Now pushing on Holmes again. He's involved so much. And just running out of space. Quite work for them. Points will come again. Last 3 minutes. Then we bring you the two teams that are resting at the moment, blue and yellow. Both of their second games. And then, as I say, have a little break before we jump into the last games of the group. Now Dean. On the outside, he's done well. Once again, defending from Holmes was solid. Blake. Callum. Sam Scott coming all the way forward. Going to push them on. Once could do really getting the goal here. Drawn one, lost one with 2 minutes to go. But remember, those numbers in the top just tell you what's happening and enable us to split the teams up and how long to go in the game. They don't mean anything else. It's all about development with these players. That's the main thing. Coming forward again now. Pushing in. Now, very strong. Payet. Happy just to go back. And that man Holmes again. And ladies and gentlemen, a little bit earlier than we had down, but nothing was going to happen. It's finished here. The Whites have the 0 and the Reds have 3. 3-0 to the Reds. Full time. White 0, Red 3. We are bringing you next two teams that haven't played for a whole game. And that's the blue for the yellow. Don't go away. Be back with you soon. And we're back for the last game before the break. The goalkeeper training break, that's what it is. It's blue versus yellow. Blue have won one, played 1-1-1. Yellows have played one, drawn one. So yellows really need a result here if they want to, like, just mix the table up a little bit. As I say, it's not really all about that. It's a chance for you, wherever you are around the world, to be with us. So, with the yellows kicking off. Both of these teams had a break. Kind of works, and we're off, underway. Thank you very much. Off by Bailey Dixon, got us underway there. Good strong run again there. Oliver Stevenson straight back into it. Here he goes, gets down there. Right down where our mics are. There is Ben Laycock, Fall 2022. GPA, TPC. Not all schools got them out in time. Pretty much everybody back to normal now with COVID. Hope that's the case for you wherever you are around the world. Crowds and everything seem to be back, and so Omicron seems to have fallen off a bit of it. So hopefully you're good and well wherever you are around. Sammy Gill there, just bringing it out, big and solid at the back. Bailey Dixon goes long. There we go again. It was well played there. It was Ben Laycock trying to get Bailey Dixon out and down the line, but good solid play there as well. Mitchell Clogg. And there is Mitchell Clogg. Fall 2022. 3 on the GPA, so that's only going to go up. Lewis Jacklin plays it back, all the way back. And this time the keeper, this time Dylan Mann is back between the sticks for the yellows. All over the top, cut out well there. Good defending. A big shout out and a thank you to gapyearsoccer.com. If you're interested in a gap year, but you want to play high level football, as Dylan Mann may do, who's available for 2022 with a GPA of 3, then gapyearsoccer.com. Go there, find out about all their work with the Spanish Partner Academy. And you could spend 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10 months of the year if you want immersed in Spanish football. See in Spain, UEFA A and Pro licensed coaches is the place to be. And there is Leo Webster. Now he's fall 2024. He's waiting a little bit longer, so no GPA at the moment. And we're going to see more of the keepers in the break. Opportunity for you to see them doing some of their trials if they haven't been that busy in the games. Again, taking off. And remember, you want the details on these players that I'm talking to you about all the time. There it says text hash and the player's team colour and the shirt number. So e.g., it would be blue 9, and then you text it to 651 +1 650 297 0655. And if you want any other information about Sports Recruit USA, anything else, all you got to do is just text that number and say, hey, I'm interested, and we'll be on to you. Sorted out. There's Connor Crisp, fall 2022. GPA 3.66. And I can't overemphasise, all these lads seem to be very clever. Good pressing high up, trying to keep them out. Lewis Edwards wearing 6 for the yellows. is available in this fall 2022. First 5 minutes, and not a lot happening at the moment. Team settling again. You see the bar 27 in the background. Everybody in there in the bar having a few jars and a little bevy while watching the Winter Olympics. Or some of them on those screens you just saw there. It's got this game on. The power of the stream. Wants to swing it in. Cleared. But we go again. And Mitchell Clogg, was Joe Lewis trying to get it going again. Here they're pushing on, gone from range, and it's not going to trouble anybody apart from a ball boy. Don't forget, if you like what you see, give us a shout out. Like to hear from you. You want your college called out, or just your name, give us a shout. Trying to get you out and about. Too much enthusiasm again. Enthusiasm, says the ref. It's going to be Dennis McCullough. He's going to swing in the check. Beat back post. Back it goes. Once again, these boys know how to play football. Not a lot of mid-air stuff. Route 1 all goes through the midfield. Just trying to get those runners in the gaps between the defenders. There's another little chip over. He's onside, but that's going to go all the way through to the keeper. There's Edward Dollarchin, fall 2022-23, so not quite. Right, Aidan. Now, that's because, thankfully, I have with a 3.17 GPA, I have an Irish producer in my ear, and he's just told me how to pronounce it properly. Yeah, I thought it was Eden like the cheese, but it's not. It's Aidan. If anybody can butcher a name, it's me. Now they go again. Oh, nice ball there. Well played. Ben Laycock just getting in behind, but Mitchell Clogg in the end just couldn't get on the end of it. Just couldn't make it pay, but once again, well played, Yellows. Good turn. Well played. And it's a lot of Joseph Carroll, but sorry, that's Declan Riley. Always doing good. And now it's going to be Joseph Carroll. A little touch there to Giddy Pliner. Oh, nice. Draws one, flicks it over. Trying to look for the little head there of Kian Clarkson, but Yellow's scrambling away. Try and keep this out. Oh, nice little shoulder barge there. Both strong players in for the mix. Well played. And just a little much too enthusiasm again there. Coming into the... It's Aidan Dollarchin. Aidan Dollarchin. I was only told a minute ago. How can I not remember? Gonna be spun in there. Ref walks him back. Giddy. Pliner spins it in. Once falls, and then cleared by Joe Lewis.
Oh.
And it has gone in. And I was going to go, that's going to be sailing into the back of the stand. But completely out of the blue, Declan Riley has put the Blues 1-0 up. Really wasn't seeing this happening. This is where it just spun in. And as it cleared out, opportunist and the keeper in the swirling wind just couldn't keep that out from the back of the net. And Declan Riley, full 2024, and hopefully he'll have a few more of those in the meantime, puts the Blues on 100% record. We did not see that happening. Apart from it being cold and very windy, it's a lovely night here at Macclesfield. It's a really lovely stadium, lovely setup. Oh, cleared well. The parents are in the bar, 27 opposite. Some have ventured out to the stand, but they can watch through the window as well. Good strong tackle there. Well played. There's Bailey Dixon, full 2023. His GPA, TBC. All the way back. Keeper's going to try and build it up again, but he's got to get back in his goal quickly with this wind. He can be beaten from anywhere, as we just saw. Chasing it down. Ben Laycock. Strong running there, but coming across really well. There's Connor Crisp. Good defending, Connor. Full 2022. GPA of 3.66. Again, a lot of clever guys. The game getting down the line. And the ball's gone out. A good strong run there from Jackson McCandlish. Flick on there, Sammy Gill. I'm getting it through and tidying them up at the back. Number 15, Ben Dunkley. All 2023, so he's waiting a while. No TBC yet. Different age groups, different priorities. Oh, well played, keeper. Cleared array. Don't forget, if you want those details, text hash, players team, the colour and the shirt number, EG Blue 9, and you send that to +1 650 297 0655. And here's Leo Webster. Now he's available. So you would just the GK60 you would send for that, and Leo Webster's details would come to you. And any other questions, details that you might want, that's where to go. Look, good loud keeper, commanding his area, telling his players what he wants all the time. That's what you want from a keeper. Everybody wants to know that he's there. Good strong run, cut out there. Brilliant run there by Joseph Carroll. Just tries to push McCandlish through, but Yellow's got his end-to-end stuff here. Really good play. Dennis McCullough trying to get ball moving again. Remember, everything in the top left just helps the tables today. This is a showcase. This is these chance for these players to show you when you're looking to fill your roster and you say, I need a left back, centre back, midfield, striker. You have something for everyone here today. Well, in good strong play there, competing for the ball, both Ben Laycock and there's Matt Sanderson. He's full 2024. No TV, no GPA yet. And that's because he's not going to be around, available for a couple of years. So young lad, It's all going to get better. And loads of substitutions for the boys. So we were told this to be happening. Coming on the pitch is Chase Willis and Jamie Turner. So what's happening here? And immediately brought into the fray was Chase, but and they're clearing up as well. Jack McNamara. Wind picking up again a bit here. It's quite as strong as it was earlier, but still incredibly cold night. Oh, everybody very enthusiastic there. I think that's what you should say. Enthusiasm and keen. As you can see, some of the parents bearing it in the cold. Lads come from all around the country to be here today, including, as we mentioned, and one Czech player as well, and some Americans are all here. Play good defending. Let's keep him there. Here we go again, but that's a really good play from McCandlish. My little list doesn't have an 11 blue, and we'll bring you that name for you. Make sure you know who it is, and don't forget, big shout out and thank you to gapyearsoccer.com. If you want to go and spend that gap year, you don't want to go straight to a US college, you fancy something in between, or you're just not ready for it for lots of other reasons, gapyearsoccer.com. Go and find out how you can spend a year, 2 months, 6 months, or a year in Spain playing top-notch soccer and getting a tan. It was very appealing as we sit here in what must be more than 4 or 5 degrees, with the wind chill factor makes it about minus 72. That's what it feels like to the poor commentator. Enough about me. Well played. Keeper. Good play there from Leo Webster. Just comes and claims. As I mentioned earlier, everybody would have known about that because he gives a shout out to his defence. You know he's there. Very important. Cut out well. Joe Lewis wins solid. Bringing the ball back. Not quite sure what that's for. The yellow free kick. No, it's a drop ball. Must have hit him or something. That's what it was. So drop ball back to the yellows and get another go. Sammy Gill. Now Lewis Edwards. Sure he's done better crosses than that, but it's turned out all right. Gone from range and just not there. Not quite the finish on it that he was hoping for. Bailey Dixon will get closer than that before the night is out. Cut the balls, but just the one will do. Makes it a lot easier for us. Leo Webster will clear up field. Can see loud. All 2024. Opportunity. Well played. Dennis Makula again, the Czech box-to-box midfielder. Available 2022. Just couldn't get over that. As I say, as soon as the ball leaves the ground, the wind here just gets hold of it. There's Dennis Makula. Orchestrating his players. Best to try and keep that wind away from you, but it's picking up again. Blues want to build on their lead. Shot goal. Must have been from about, what, 40 yards with the swirling wind and hanging in there. Keeper didn't really have a lot of chance with it. That'll be a yellow throw. The mist comes in now, coming across and down the pitch, swirling around. Chasing down there is Bailey Dixon, fall 2023. No GPA yet. There's plenty of time to get one of those given. There's a close-up of a great one-off touch. You see the building. Just wouldn't fall for Joe Lewis there. It's end-to-end stuff, this. And there's the through ball. It's going to be too heavy all the way through to the keeper, and he goes early. Leo Webster trying it. Sorry. Dylan Mann, do apologise. I'm going to make sure I get the right keeper for the right end. Nice touch. There's Charlie Ellis. Fall 2022. So we'll be saying goodbye to a lot of these players come. Nearly everyone will be leaving to the States this August. Remember, Sports Recruit USA guarantees you a place, but it is an opportunity. And the keeper's done really well there. Searing run through the middle. Good touch on there. It was Jackson McCandlish. There it is there. Pushes through. And calls the keeper into action. And you've got to be decisive, because if you don't get that ball, it's Dylan Mann there. He's done really well. Could have fallen behind the goal, but that's because the wind just swirls everything around, and we're just waiting for something to happen. Waiting for the ref to confirm we get a go ahead. Are we making a change? Yep, hobbling off. It's going to be Sammy Gill, fall 2022. He'll be available, but he's not doing much more today, and he's going to be replaced by Alex Johnson, all 2022 as well, with a 3 GPA, so he's going to get straight up on that corner and defend to stop, make sure the Blues don't double their advantage. It's me with 7 layers on, which is 2 big coats. Thankfully, these lads get to run around, but the poor keepers. It was the worst bit about being in goal. You didn't have anything to do, and it was a cold night. And ball they claim, but play on to the ref. And well cut out down the line, but running out of space. Some referee got to bring the linesman's flags, so they just got bibs. Like jumpers for goalposts, anything does the job. And remember, it's not about them, it's all about the players. To showcase, Sports Recruit USA does this really well. Follow them on Twitter, SRUSA, and all you see is lots of nice people saying lots of nice things about them. Opportunity, cross, it's right in the mixer. Dixon couldn't get on the end of it, but lovely cross there. We go again. Yellow's come again. Goes back out. Another classy cross. Oh, handball, they claim. And the ref does give it against Dixon. It's really well played. Another great cross here. Twice there, Mitchell Clogg. Oh, I don't think it did anything, actually. Play on, I would have said. Mitchell Clogg with 2 really classy crosses. Knows how to put the ball in the middle there. Oh, solid in there. And again, all the way back to the keeper. He's got it all under control. 5 minutes. The penultimate, the last game before the break. Remember them, those poor cold keepers. Got to do some training. Long ball over. Being chased down. A bit too heavy. Here we are, the home of Macclesfield Town Football Club. Leasing.com Stadium. It's just Macclesfield Football Club, actually. Dropped the town bit. But we're in Macclesfield. Macclesfield is a town, so it's always wondered, but that's the name. Leasing.com Stadium. Absolutely gorgeous pitch. Great facility. This has been busy all day. We were here setting up. All different types of games on here. These 4G pitches are incredibly good for the football, the community. And these kids then get the chance to play at these grounds. You know, it used to be a league ground. Okay, if they get back up there, they've got to put grass on it. But if this was grass, these players wouldn't be playing on it. That's why these 4G pitches are so good. Would be preserving that little bit of grass for 25 Saturdays a year, and then the rest of the time nobody's allowed on it. So it's great if we bring this 4G pitches. We go again, and the referee says he's not happy with that. He wants a ball that's blown up. Been doing a great job. Good hand for a man bun. Well done, that man. He's still got a graced a touch of grace as well there. Right. It's going to be Jack McNamara. He's going to try and put this into the mixer. And here it is. Flicked on. Danger. Remember, details about the players. Text hash, the player's team colour and shirt number. So, example there would be blue 9. 2 +1 650 297 0655. This time we managed to stop it right in the middle of the screen to keep that number up there for you. And so 650 297 0655. And the game today as well, sponsored by GapYearSoccer.com. Thank you for those. If you fancy working with the Spanish Partner Academy, spend up to 10 months of the year in Spain in your gap year, experiencing everything that goes with it, the lovely weather, the travel, UEFA Pro licensed coaches. It's the place to be. And you never know, you might get picked up by somebody out there. But if not, you come back and you have a go at with SRUSA, you have a go at the Spanish, the American market. Remember, you sign up, they guarantee you get somewhere. Really good setup they have. Everybody gets looked after. Once again, too much enthusiasm being shown. We will get you the name of the blue 11 on their sheet. You could look at him anyway. You can still text blue 11, hashtag blue 11 to 650 297 0655. You'll still get details about him. It just doesn't happen to be on our team sheet at the moment. On the way down. Really well played there by McCandlish, but he just couldn't keep it in, but really good defending on top of it. As we enter the last 60 seconds. And the referee's getting, it's a throw in, is it? I can't quite see the ball in front of these boards that are, it's where the new school's going to be. Older day, glass-fronted school so everybody can watch. It's for the international students. So, Yellow desperate for the ball to try and get it moving up the pitch. By our clock, 20 seconds left to try and... Oh! And that clearance there by Dylan Mann. He gets caught on it. So, no clash there as it broke with Stevenson. And he really hit his foot. That hurt. But Dylan Mann, full 2022 is available. 3 GPA. He's going to be fine. Maybe he can sit in the warm and not have to do the goalkeeper training now. So full time, Blues 1, Yellows 0. Now, stay with us. There's going to be some goalkeeper training. We'll show you what that's all about. Get the chance for these keepers to show their worth. And then we will be back with you with the next game. Now, that's going to be at 7:40. That's GMT time. I'll be with you soon. Welcome back to a very, very dry now, but still very cold night here at Macclesfield, and I'm joined in the comms box by the lovely Pete. Pete, great to have you up here.
Thanks for having me, Richard.
I'm going to say up here, but you've come down from somewhere because that isn't a Macclesfield accent, is it?
Nah, absolutely not. Macclesfield, from Scotland, so sunny Falkirk, Scotland. So it seems like
nice.
I've brought the weather with me.
Yeah, well, it couldn't. I'm sure it's colder up there though, but it's fine. What's going to happen now is that we're going to be absolutely jumping up and down, buzzing because of the football, and so we won't feel the cold at all. That's my prediction. So blue versus white. Blue have played 2-1-2. White has drawn one, lost one. So it's now all about playing to get into the semi-final, and we are underway. The whites in black and white are going from left to right. So Pete, what's your involvement with this? What's your
Basically, I'm a player ID scout.
Okay.
For SRUSA. So as of right now, my remit is kind of north of the border. So my goal is to try and identify players that might, fit the bill of SRUSA and people that are interested, and try to give them information and just try to educate them about the processes and kind of things that we can offer them.
There's a lot with that, as we just see the first opportunity there fall into Matt Sanderson. Just couldn't quite get in on the end of it, but good play there by the Blues. So listen, let's give a shout out. Angela Karadzinov, available fall 2022, GPA of 3.5. Now, I mentioned the GPA, grade point average. That's not something that these players are going to have when you come to them in Scotland and say, look, how does that translate? Because it's all GCSEs with these boys, isn't it? Or if they're that much older, they're just going to be taking their A-levels. So where does the GPA fall in with that?
Yeah, so basically what the colleges in America will do, they'll take whatever qualifications you have, be it GCSEs, A-levels, whatever it is, and they will be able to calculate and turn that into a GPA for you. So basically, they use a system which balances it. It's not the most simple system, but it calculates a GPA based on the classes and the qualifications that you earn here, and then transfers them into a GPA in the States.
Right, with you. And we're just seeing Jake Dolden there. Now he's got a GPA of 3.17. So what's that equivalent of, like half a dozen O-levels? Show me age. GCSEs, etc. Is that how it kind of works?
Yeah. So basically, essentially it's the same everywhere. The better grades that you have, the higher your GPA is possible to be. So that's why we try to put a big emphasis on grades and getting as best and doing as best you can in the classroom. Yeah,
exactly. Because I mean the opportunity is amazing. I mean, you go into the States and everything that you read about and see about that, but it's not just that. You're playing good level football constantly in a great facilities, and you're getting an education, and that's the thing. I think that it's easy to kind of forget that it's all about. It's not just the experience. You are getting an education, and if you're a player and you're like your academy level, and you've got an opportunity, what are you going to do? You're going to go and get an education and play football, or are you going to take your chance in the academy?
Yep. And football, especially here in the UK, it's so competitive now, and so many boys and girls, for that matter, have all got the same dreams of getting to the same level. So, if you can support that, with a degree, that's only going to help your case, perhaps down the line.
And also, players don't, mature at the same age. So you get late developers who are going to say, right, look, you're really ready for this now, and now you've got a degree behind you. It makes that go into a club that much easier to deal with.
Yep, absolutely. And I mean, the evidence is only there now for a lot of these young players, of guys going over there, performing really well in the college setting, and then coming back to the UK or other places in Europe, or perhaps even stay in America and go on to have professional careers. So the opportunities are absolutely there for you.
It's great, and the experience, you can hear the wind whistling around us at the moment, and we were trying to deafen some of that wind noise out, but it is picking up here. They say about, can you do it on a cold night in Stoke? Well, it's only just down the road, so I'm sure a cold night in Macclesfield is very similar.
Yeah, I was. I've been coaching or helping out as part of the red team, and I was sent to the 3 boys that have came over from Spain. I was like, this will be a wake up call from the south of Spain and Malaga.
What a goal!
Lovely goal! What
a finish there! And that's that man, the goal machine, Declan Mullane. No, it's not. Jackson McCandlish, number 10. 10's came to be the popular scorers today. Just see this nice little build up down the line. Nice little play between them. Nice little ball over there by Oliver Stevenson. And here it is, McCandlish curls it into the far post.
That's a great finish.
It's a really, really good finish. Nothing that the keeper, George Lanton, could do about it. Jackson McCandlish, full 2022. With the GPA of 3.67, so he's flying up there. And nothing George Lenton in the goal could do about that one. So 1-0 to the Blues. So the Blues look like they're going to go, well, obviously a long time in this game to go, but could win all 3 of their games. Well, against the Reds, I think it's even, Stephen, but they just edged it. Yeah, and the poor old goalkeepers had to do goalkeeper training.
Yeah.
And that was probably the worst weather of the night when that came on, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Who'd be a goalkeeper, right?
I know.
Having to deal with these situations as well. So.
Well, as a member of the Goalkeepers Union, I was one. And it was fine when we used to play in teams that lost 8-1, 8-2, because you had something to do. But when you got older, and obviously it goes without saying, I was obviously pretty good. Then you start playing in teams that win a game 1-0 and you don't touch it all day.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, come on. And you'd freeze. And but yeah, those lads tonight did really, really well. And there's Jake Dolden, available fall 2022. GPA 3.17. And don't forget, if you're interested in going out to the Spanish Partner Academy, gapyear.com, you can go for 2, 6, 9, 10 months, and I can assure you it's a little bit warmer than Macclesfield in February. And Falkirk in February,
absolutely.
I'd imagine.
Absolutely.
So you go scouting, is it kind of people come to you and you go and like check them out, or do you go to like a school game and say, look, you'd be really good at this because you've scouted somebody?
Yeah, but vice versa. I mean, there's obviously people that you kind of have connections with already, and they can help maybe establish links with various kind of clubs, and you can kind of get a feel for people that are interested. Most recently, I was actually at one of my old colleges, North Lanarkshire College, that I went and done a.
Oh, and I'm going to jump across because the ref's just given a penalty. I mean, from 30 yards. I mean, he's one of the centre circle refs at that point. Didn't quite get there, but he's gave the penalty. Wasn't too sure myself, and
they're asking for the VAR.
Yeah, and it's going to be the goal machine that is Declan Mullane is going to step up for the Whites. Here we go. Oh, and he's gone high and wide. Was it a penalty? That's the thing. Let's have a quick look. Declan Mullane, full 2022. Normally finds the back of the net, so don't pick him just on goal. He's a GPA 3.46, I mean on penalties. We'll try and have a look at that penalty in a minute.
To be fair, he showed a bit of confidence trying to go high with that. It's always a risk, but,
Just got under it too much.
Just got under it too much, exactly.
Sorry, so that penalty, we just interrupted, you were saying?
Yeah, so I was recently at North Lanarkshire College, and that's where I spent a year as part of the football performance course there, and we're able to talk to players from that kind of avenue and give them more information. A lot of those players, like you said, are involved in professional academies in Scotland and stuff, so it's just about educating them and giving them as much information as possible. informing them about the processes
And what would that? Oh, he was late, wasn't he? Like a London bus.
Yeah.
He was very late. It's harsh on a London bus, but the Chase Willis there got there very late to the ball. We just see it here. Try to let it run, but that was too heavy, and Mullane takes it away, and so Willis takes his leg.
Got the rain back on now.
Yeah, the rain has come back in. It's swirling and it's coming into us. We'll start seeing it on the camera soon. And so, what is that process? What you know? One of these lads comes to you and says, "Pete, I'm interested in going to the States." What is it that Sports Recruit USA do?
Yeah, so we would be looking to first of all we like to get them to apply on the website, sportsrecruitingusa.com, and basically what that does, that'll start the process for us. So they'll be in our thoughts in our database, and they should then receive an email.
Chase Willis. He's a bit cold there. Available fall 2023. Yep, sorry, they go online.
And then basically what happens is they're in our database after that, and we're in communication with them about coming to one of these showcase or trial events, which are held throughout the UK.
Yeah.
And then from there they're evaluated, and they like to go through the process of client games as well and stuff like that. So it's not a simple.
As I want to go.
Yeah, it's not a very. It's not going to be done in 1 month process. It's a process over time, but as long as you get that information to start with, it's a good basis to go off of.
Exactly, and then am I right in saying that you've got a 100% record, Sports Recruit USA? So the guys you take on are pretty much guaranteed a place.
Yes, yeah. So we are an invite-only agency,
yeah,
which kind of separates us maybe from our competition a little bit. So
yeah,
when we do reach out. When we are in contact, it's because we're bringing on good players, and we're bringing on people not just academically that can handle the US, but also the football or soccer side of things as well.
Yeah.
Because it is a balancing act. I've been there myself and done it myself, so I know it's not easy for anybody, but it's the rewards are massive, for people. So.
And where did you do yours?
I went to Alderson Broaddus Division 2 school in West Virginia.
All right, okay.
So I had 4 years there. Again, a lot
West
different.
Virginia is gorgeous.
A lot different to Macclesfield.
Yeah, no, and Falkirk. Yeah.
And Falkirk, but brilliant. Loved the experience, and then after that I was fortunate. I'd done a master's and done some college coaching as well out there as well, which was fantastic as well. So loved it.
West Virginia, that's kind of like the country road.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take me home.
Everybody
knows that.
Everybody sang that song nearly every week.
Yeah, I went whitewater rafting in West Virginia actually.
Huh?
And big, I remember a coal mining area.
Yeah.
That was it. But a lot of that was obviously closed as we try and get green and say goodbye to coal. Obviously, has its pros and cons, but we've got to go green. As a man that's just signed up for an electric car, I'll let you know what I think. And the weather is getting. You can't see it on your screens at the moment, but it is absolutely swirling in at the moment. It's
just when you think we're getting a wee minute, and it might stop.
That's what it felt like.
Again, so.
It's now becoming again the worst time of the night, and you can see in the background there the TV screens. And I said earlier, oh look, they got a game on. Well, it turns out it's some little African Cup of Nations final, so it was quite big, long range. Oh, unlucky.
Also, last time I was in there, Boreham Wood were 1-up against Bournemouth. So.
Oh right. Could have a little wake up in the FA Cup there.
FA Cup upset, perhaps.
And where did you then go and do your coach training? Was that still in West Virginia?
No, so I went into the NAIA, which is one of the divisions of college soccer, and I went and done a graduate assistant job at Midland University. That was in Nebraska.
Ah, Midland, Yep. I did a stream and I had some players, some viewers on from Midland.
Yep.
And wasn't it there was a Midland battle or something as well, and that's why I just remember talking about it.
Yeah. And I was there for 2 years, and then last year well, 2020, I should say. I was at Georgetown College in Kentucky, so I've been on my fair share of travels. Yeah, in the US.
I lived in the States for 5 years, and Kentucky, I ran to Georgetown. They had an ice storm there, and I was doing some clearing of their ice storm. Going back a while, there's Gideon Pliner, actually known as Giddy. Available spring 2023. He stands out because he's the only spring, and already he's got a 3.5 GPA. So most players go in the fall, which if you're in the UK, that's basically autumn.
Yep.
Right. So why would say something like Gideon go in the spring? He's going to finish school, college, or whatever, and then what's happening at the what would happen at Easter for that to be the case then?
So I mean, it all just kind of depends, of where they're at in the processes.
Right.
But a benefit of perhaps going in the spring for a lot of players, that's what's to be considered as the non-competitive season.
Right.
College soccer is a fall sport, so the competitive season takes part in the fall months. Usually runs August, through December.
Yeah.
So the benefits of perhaps coming in, during the spring and starting in January is a lot more training and a lot more time to adjust before you're playing competitive matches. You do play usually typically 3-4 friendlies in that time.
Yeah.
But it's good from that aspect. You can adjust to the school and your environment and stuff like that as well.
And would you recommend to some players then you'd say I'm not maturely, emotionally, football-wise, I don't think you're quite ready, but you're so close. I reckon go spring. I think that could work better for you.
Yeah, it's absolutely an option. And again, if you think you're going to benefit from 6 months kind of integration period, it's absolutely great for them.
Yeah.
Because they can get to know their teammates, get to know the campus, the coaches, and before the hard, serious competition starts in the fall.
And obviously, with Corona, it's very difficult the last 2 years. It's supposed to be nice to there's going to be some sort of normality to it all now.
Yeah. I mean, I was coaching last year, so 2020-2021 season, and it's probably the most hectic season that I've ever experienced coaching football or soccer. So it was crazy. You'd have a squad of 22 maybe for a game, and then you'd find out the morning of that there was 10 positives and X amount had to isolate, and you were back to square one, and it was tough.
Yeah, well, in our filming world as well, it was like, you had X amount of games covered, and the next thing, my flatmate, my girlfriend's friend, and so we've got and the isolation thing was the nightmare. The amount of people that didn't have it that had to isolate, quite rightly, I'm not saying it wasn't, but that was what it was like, suddenly you lost everything, didn't you? But thankfully, fingers crossed, it's all, I'm not going to say it's behind us, but it's now being controlled a little bit more. And
I think we're on the final stretch, I think.
Yeah, it looks like we're coming out of it at the moment, so fingers crossed. And hopefully everybody out there is also nice and healthy. And so thank you very much for being with us tonight here in Macclesfield. I've gone through there. Great facilities here. And the Blues doing all they can to try and add to it, but White's very much in this game.
Be unlucky.
And so the other thing being that it's always important, like you say, I go on and say like Sports Recruit USA, different, the gold standard of showcases. I would say that obviously, but it's live streamed, so are some others, but not with replays, not with player names, not with the text number we get across there. So Sports Recruit offer all that lot, but apart from guaranteeing a place, like you say, invite only, what I sign up with you and then you find me a college, it doesn't stop there, does it?
No, not at all. I think one of the main things that we offer is what we call life support. So it's about beyond college and not just during your 4 years or 2 years, however long your college journey is. It's about beyond that. So how can we set you up for success after your degree, or help you find opportunities? Whether that's still involving playing, or that could be maybe perhaps coaching, or maybe further in education perhaps. So we look to constantly keep in contact with our soccer athletes.
Yeah, and I did see there was a tweet went out the other day at yourself, and then some guy had said on there, give these guys a try. It's so transparent, so good, just explains it all to you, tells you what it's all about. And obviously somebody's been involved with yourselves, and you know, it's an important aspect of it. And you've got guys in the States as well, haven't you? It's not just, you know, just Pete in Falkirk. That's it. Another penalty. Thoughts, Pete?
Is he giving it?
No.
He's giving it,
He's giving it the other way.
He's giving a dive here.
He said the guy's dived. Oh, you can't believe it. Shall we have a quick look? Here we go. It's all right. We didn't have it on that camera because we were highlighting on a player. That's the difference here. So he's gone through. Pulls it back. Thoughts?
It's a tough one, but my question would be to the referee, he's almost one-on-one with the goalkeeper there, so why would he go down?
Yeah.
It's tough to see from that angle, to be fair.
Yeah, so I think the ref from 50 yards has probably got a better view. Definite pen, says the producer in my ear. But what does he know? He's a goalie, like myself, so that's fine, that's okay. So, and we were just saying, you got guys in the States as well.
Yep.
So it's not just, you know, like, right, you know, that's it now. The supporters in there, you know, they're 5 hours, 8 hours behind. You know, what can I do? You've got people over there who actively are Sports Recruit USA.
Yep, and I think one of the big things that's really important for SRUSA is the fact that almost everybody that's involved as a staff has been through that experience themselves. Which, you know, whether that is as a player aspect or perhaps coached at the college level, that's vitally important, I think, to getting the proper information that the kids need. Yeah.
And also GapYearSoccer.com, great sponsor today, and a great stuff with the partner academy in Spain. Some of the players might not be ready for the States, and so that's another good route for them to take.
Yep, absolutely, it is. And, you know, I can only think of, you know, when I was going through this kind of process and think, how would I have benefited from stuff like that? You know what I mean? I think it's a great opportunity for people that aren't quite ready. And again, it gets you used to that kind of environment, right, of playing football away from home, away from family and stuff like that. So it can only be more valuable for it.
And it must be like, I'm in Spain, and so I'm easing myself in rather than jumping. And like you say, you know, we all mature at different stages and different ages, and so it's important that, you know, you find what's right for you. And that's something that, you know, I know, having done this is, I think, our 4th showcase now, chatting to people like yourselves as well, very aware of that. And are very aware, which is like, you know, some of these big associations, what you're aware of is the player. And that's the one thing that always comes through to me with Sports Recruit USA. You put the player first. What's best for the player, not what's best for the organisation. You know, and that's important.
Yep, and absolutely. Like, the players should come first in this situation, because ultimately it's their life.
Yep.
You know, it's their life and their situation that it's going to affect. So why should it not be about them?
Yeah, good ball in. And one of the things that every showcase, 4th, as I say, that I've done, maybe even 5th, but centre back partnering. I know that you pick these teams, you know, you've got 60 players and you put them all together, but the centre backs seem to be telepathic and they're so good.
Yep.
You know, everywhere. We were saying this last time and today as well. You know, the centre backs are really the standout players, seem to be.
And I was saying to our boys, I mean, just to good effort. I was just saying beforehand, it's not easy. This, you know, it's not an easy thing to do. Just to come in and, you know, a lot of these players, some of them might know one another, but a lot of them probably don't. You just come in and, you know, you're able to go play with them right away. So, you know, hats off to everybody for competing today. Yeah, they don't know each other. You know, like you say, you know, only a few people know them play just down with Cramp down in front of us. I think it was it number 2 that went down there? Yeah, number 2. It was, yeah. Oh, that's the name I can't read without my glasses on. Angelo Karadzinov, 3.5 GPA, available 2023. So you've got to keep the team sheet down there because of the light, but I can't read it when it's down there. So you need the glasses on, but I can't see the pitch if I've got the glasses on because they haven't turned the lights on in the stand. And you think they've got problems because it's cold. There's the physio now. She's been doing a cracking job. There was a physio room down there. They were queuing up and she was like banging out all the treatments, doing a great job. And just getting rid of that cramp this time. Yeah, I mean, most of these guys will be playing, you know, at least at least 90 minutes, maybe even more than that, under these conditions.
Yeah.
It's not easy to do. It's he's hopefully getting stretched out, and hopefully he'll be able to return to play. But it's not easy in these conditions, especially when you've got a game and then you might have a lengthy break perhaps, and then you're back on to play. But yeah, the players have really handled it. I think the conditions and the overall thing pretty well so far.
Samuel Rowling, fall 2023. He's got a GPA of 3.5, so that's only going to go. Oh no, where is it? Oh no, not applicable yet, which I thought was quite normal. And so some of the players that 2023, 24, they don't have GPA, kind of makes sense. Some of the ones 2022, no GPA yet. Is that because, obviously part and parcel of that is that they're, with the COVID and how it broke down, and those things haven't sorted themselves out yet? Yeah,
it's just one of the processes that they're probably waiting on. Hopefully in the near future they can get their GPA and get that transferred over. It's only going to make their chances or opportunities easier once they have that GPA.
Yeah, and a Bulgarian, Andrei Karazinov. Seems like he's okay now. So Angelo can hear the drums, and he's okay. I did some commentary of the game the other day, and my references to anything older than 2-3 years ago didn't pick it up.
I think this might be my last little bit here, Richard.
Yeah, I know. We just got the signal that you got to go off and get your red team ready.
We've got to prepare to maybe go on undefeated here. Perhaps, you never know.
Didn't you lose 1-0 to the Blues?
No, we've not lost a game, Richard.
Was it 1-1 then?
We've won every game, 2-1 and 3-0.
Have you played the Blues?
No, I believe this is the last game, I think.
No, I had you down. Oh, it was the Blue that lost 1-0 then.
Yeah, so we play yellow.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we play yellow in our final game, and
I tried doing notes, but they got wet.
Hopefully we can continue.
Well, good luck with it, Peter. Thank you very much indeed. A real big insight. Anybody watching, I'm sure, as we just have another goal there for the Whites, making it 1-1. So thank you to Peter for coming in and giving us the details on everything that's happening here. And as we were doing that, it was Ryan Dickinson that was putting a really good finish in there. So insightful having Peter in here, listening, finding out about how it all works. He should have gone a few minutes ago, but I just kept pulling him back. It's a great run in here. Lovely little ball, taken down well. Look at that, controlled, and the keeper came out, and he was there, but he couldn't stop that one going in. Well, Josh Hills couldn't get there. Ryan Dickinson, full 2022, and GPA 3.57. So not just goals and good feet, but he's got a brain to go with it. And the Blues look to come back. It's going to be, thought he was going to try her first time edge of the box, but the Whites clear it up. So it's the Reds that are going to be going undefeated. There's the text. Remember the colour and then the number to 650 2970 655. The only showcase to offer you that. So you get details on all the players, and it's also another way for you to connect. Remember, if you want the goalkeepers, you just hashtag GK, but number works as well anyway. So it's all good here as we enter the last 2 minutes. Oh, a flicker of a light came on behind, which means you might better read my light notes. Glorious setting, and the rain has stopped at the moment, and as Peter was saying, every now and again you think, oh, that's it, and it comes again. Good defending by Blue. Ushering them out, pushing them back. Good defending. Well played. Josh Hills. Available 2022 with a 3.4. So all the keepers had opportunities. Some mixed with the team, some didn't. Some stayed with their teams, but they all had an opportunity to play, and they got to play in the rain as well in that break. Goalkeeper training, and there's Josh Hills. Keeper's so confident and comfortable with the ball at their feet these days. It's great to see. Not just a case of stopping it these days. Here's the opportunity. Oh, I thought it was going to go for the shot from range, but clears it in there. Both teams trying to find a winner. I mean, they both go through the semi-finals. Oh, and there's a free kick on the edge of the box there. There's Josh Hills, full 2022. And he's saying, like, 3. He wants 3 in that wall. He's going to line them up. And this is his opportunity for somebody to go top bins and him to tip it over the bar and get himself one of those college places. Speaking too soon, but it does look like we're coming to the end of the rain here tonight. Now, here we go. Going to be from Dickinson. He's gone direct. Oh, he's gone with a little chip over. Very nice indeed, but well defended. As we finish the 30, the referee enjoying this game. He's going to let it run a bit more. There it goes. One last attempt, possibly. Good, strong play there. Really strong stuff there from Angelo Krasdinov. He had that cramp earlier, but it's not bothering him now. Going tight there. Rollings. And now the Blues come. They've got the numbers, but just a heavy touch. It's very difficult to get that touch right in this weather. So, I think the ref's forgotten about his watch. Unless he must have stopped it for that injury. They will let him off. Gone long. Strong play. Good defending. Really solid. Referee just put his whistle to his mouth. Thought he was going to call it there, but on we go. There's 2 minutes of extras. White's go again. And gone long, straight in there. Cleared straight away though. Good defending by the boys. Well met. That was Ben Dunkley, Joseph Carroll. Oh, and ball claim, but that's not giving that. He's given the corner though. We're definitely running into extras here. And clock says 32 and a half. Every game has been bang on or just a bit short, so. And the Whites are even putting their keeper up. Up he goes. Coming into the fold. Keeper's in there as well. Here we go. In it comes. No one near the. Oh, we've had a winner. We've got a winner right at the death. This is the big man. Sam Rowling. You see it coming here. It's difficult to see behind that, but he went early. Here we come. Ball comes across. Yeah, we just lost it. And they called it, he pulled a full-time whistle. Here we go. We couldn't see it with the... Couldn't quite see it with the stanchion in the way. Here we go. We see it here. Comes up. There's one header. And Rollins with the other. Oh, 2-1 to the Whites, right at the death. Where did they pull that one out of the bag? Sam Rolling. Thank you very much as he disappears out. So full time here. It finished 2-1 to the Whites, right at the death. We're bringing you the last group game, yellow versus red next. Don't go far. And we are underway here with the last group game today. And the last group game is red versus yellow. And so we're bringing news. And I am joined in the commentary box. Another SRUSA stalwart. Kieran, thank you for joining us. And what a lovely evening in Macclesfield.
It's unbelievable weather.
It's different, isn't it? It's like, you know, Stoke is just down the road, and that saying about can they do it on a cold night in Stoke? Can you do it for Sports Recruit USA on a cold night in Macclesfield? Because if you can, there's a few places out in the States that will be welcoming you as well.
Well, most of these boys seem that they can do it on a cold night, so better them than me at the moment. But standing on the touchline is just bad enough. So
yeah, and you don't sound like that's a Macclesfield accent. Where are you from?
I'm from South Wales in Cardiff.
Ah, that's what I thought. And how did you get out of there playing football? You know, that's a difficult one, isn't it?
It is a bit of a difficult one. It's obviously the systems down there are a lot different. But I started off at Bristol City and Cardiff as well as a youngster, and then going through the ranks, I went to Cyprus on a trial at the age of 16, 17 out in Apollyon Limassol.
Okay.
And then came back here. Then obviously went through the process of going out to the States, and then managed to grab my place out there.
And where did you go?
So I went to the University of Northwestern Ohio in obviously Ohio.
Ohio, all right, very nice. So I only know one at Ohio, and that's the Buckeyes. So obviously not you. They would have been, you know, they're mainly the big in the American football side, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They have obviously the universities, Ohio State, are pretty much the biggest sides out there.
Yeah, but all right, so good. And you loved it, and you liked it so much you want other people to experience it and pass on those experiences.
Exactly. Honestly, it was the best experience I've ever had, and now it's my time just to help these boys get through.
Have
themselves.
that same experience.
Exactly.
So red versus yellow. Now all of this is now is just deciding who plays in what semi-final. It doesn't matter really the results of your group games, because the semi-final is 1-4 and 2-3. That's kind of basically how it works, and then they all get a chance to have that extra opportunity to show their skills. And so what team have you been looking after?
I'm looking after the whites, so I'm just hoping we don't play the reds again.
All right, well, that was a gorgeous last-minute winner from just there. Sam Rowling got on the end of that. And I did see you down here doing a little jig and a little jump into your fellow coach's arms. Not because it's not competitive at all, is it? You know, it's all about development, but hey. So, what do you need to happen so you don't play the Reds?
I think if the Reds win, obviously they'll finish top of the group, so I think we'll finish third then. So I'm hoping, I think it's first and fourth and second and third. So I'm hoping the Reds will sweep it up and obviously take the win. They'll finish top and they can play the Yellows again in the semi-final, I think.
Oh yeah, so it'd be good that way because the two resting teams will come on together.
Yeah.
So how did your lads find? Because some of the teams you play one, rest one, but everybody does play one, then you play another one. Now you warmed up, ready to go into the groove more. Is that better, or is the rest, an advantage?
I think the rest is a bit of an advantage, but I'd rather just play, 3-4 straight games, obviously, because you can gain a bit momentum.
Yeah.
But no, the rest really does play a really strong part.
So one of the things that we were emphasising is a lovely cross there, but taken down really well by Lewis. It was Lewis Jacklin there. He just took it down well and has cleared it out. So one of the things we were saying earlier, and we've had Peter on talking about it, what Sports Recruit USA does, and you went through it as well. You were out there, and you didn't go with Sports Recruit USA, or did you?
No, I went directly through coaches.
Right, okay. And so what would you say from your experience, as we see Dylan Mann there, available fall 2022 with a 3 GPA, what would you say that, that Sports Recruit USA bring and make it so that, that much easier a process from what you found?
They bring it a lot easier because the process going out there of understanding, the visas and all the insurance and all different all the nitty-gritty stuff that people might not think of. Obviously, these guys and us is what we do, and we take all that pressure off the hands of the players and the families.
And so you didn't have anybody to do that for you at the time, but you can now really see the value in what's been added, and so much so that you're working with Sports Recruit USA to make sure that happens.
Definitely, because when I first went out there, I obviously had to get my own visa and everything, and it was quite hard. It was a really tough process, and there's obviously some things going on that you don't understand, but obviously these guys have been there, done that, and they can explain it all for you and pretty much get the process done for you.
Yeah, and also once you're out there, Sports Recruit USA, we were saying this, you have people out there as well that can, obviously help. So you're not just 8 hours, time zone, what's happening and everything else. You've got people out there on the ground.
Yeah, and obviously the people on the ground are probably the most important people, because it's a whole different world going out there, and obviously, age like 18, 19, you're going across the country on your own, and it is a pretty terrifying thing. But obviously the people on the ground over there, and I'm more than happy to help you with anything you need to know. Yeah,
it's very important. And so obviously you've been running the white team, so you've got any eyes for them, but what's impressed you tonight?
There's a couple of good, honestly, all these players are very, very talented players. The red team, obviously, they have stood out a little bit, and they have. What I've noticed is there's a lot of quick boys coming through. Obviously, each team has at least 2 or 3 very, very strong, powerful runners, and on this field, it's helping them a lot because the ball is literally skipping off the surface. So it is quick, isn't it? It is very quick.
But it's lovely, just there's a pass there. It's a carpet, literally is, but it's lovely to play on. The lads can really play the football. And really set themselves about it there. Good run there from Will Hunter. Right back, 3.4 GPA. What was your GPA when you went out?
I think I was a 3.2 going out.
All right.
And
what did you finish?
I can't know what I finished. I think it was...
Just say 4 then.
4, yeah. Must have been about 4.1, I think.
Yeah, exactly, right up there. Quite right. Good on you. Good on you. That's what I would have said. I did go out there. We lived 5 years, and our daughter was 16 when we went out there, and so we had to sort her GPA out, and so I know what it went through about getting all the transcripts across and getting the school to send it and getting it altered, and and it is a process. I mean, I took my family out there, and I did all the visa and everything myself, and woo, I tell you something, it would have been nice to have somebody, like you say, to take you through that. It's all right doing it on your own, but you really don't know what you're launching yourself into, do you?
Yeah, it's a very, very tough process. You don't know whether you're applying for the right things or the wrong things, and for all you know, you could spend all this money on getting a visa and it could be the completely wrong thing.
Yeah, that's the point. Now, Peter was saying as well, what sets you apart from the other agencies, you're invite only, so you pretty much guarantee everybody a place, which is a really important aspect of it.
It is a very important aspect. Obviously, there's more companies out there that just completely sign anyone they want. But with the invite only, I think it's much better. It's a much cleaner process, and the boys get a really, really strong chance then of getting picked up.
And so you pick a player up, say at 16, and they're going to go out at the end of 18. I mean, you guarantee them a place based on that situation. I mean, things change and players develop differently and everything else. So how do you manage that side of it?
It's managed quite differently, really, because obviously we like to get as many people involved as we can. Honestly, I think some of the boys, one of the boys here, I think is just turning 15, 16. So it's a long old process, but these boys are in for it for the long run, so they know what they want to do at the age of 15, 16, and they know they want to take this route. So they're starting off very, very early, which is much different to what I done, because I just picked it up completely from the age of 18, 19.
Yeah.
So this process is getting younger and younger as the years go on, and it's a really good thing.
Okay, so I'm a parent. I'm interested. I've bought into Sports Recruit USA because everything I've heard about it's great, and my son's or daughter, because it can be that side as well, is really keen and good, and it's all looking good. Right, and then they go, all right, well, which college then? And I go, well, I'd like, is Hawaii or a bit of sun in Florida? And then you turn around and go, this isn't Thompson's holiday, you're booking here. So how does it work, and how does that side work, and the parents knowing what's happening?
I think the parents sometimes have a bit of a basis, obviously, because there's so many states in America, and they can't just pick and choose of what. So it's got to be what's best for the player, and if that means they have to go somewhere where, they're more suited and they're able to play, rather than go to, say, if you want to go to a state like Hawaii, but then they might pay all this money for all the recruitment and everything, and then they actually might not get any game time.
Yeah, exactly. So it's about finding the right level, and that's where you come in and say, right there. Now, obviously, I as I say, I was out there, so I get an idea. But there's all the different divisions, isn't there? And the levels, and the AA and an A and a treble A, and not a lot of it's to do with your motor car. So how does it work out? How does that kind of a brief resume of how that all goes together?
So we pretty much look at obviously where they are playing now back in the UK, and sometimes it can set a standard of what they're going to play back out in the States. Obviously, so you have junior college, and then you have the NAIA Division 2, and obviously Division 1, and then you've got your NCAA, then the top divisions where obviously all the top universities play. But for us, it's just to make sure that the players are comfortable and they know that they go into the correct places, and then obviously getting the right amount of game time that they need.
Yeah, and the thing is, and this is one of the things I see on the Twitter all the time about, some parents going, oh, I want him to play, NCAA, I want him up there, and this type of thing. And the thing is, it's easy for me and you, because we've seen it, experience it, as Red's come through an opportunity here, just try and pick up on it, is that players find their level. Now, if you take the best player you've got and you put him in a college, and he's he needs to be in a higher one, that the level will be found, won't it? I mean, it's not it's not going to happen often, but if you put one in Division 2 and they should be higher, that will come through. It's not a case of oh, that's it now, you've got 4 years at this level.
Yeah, that's right. Obviously, most people sometimes commit at that one university because they might have the correct amount of game time. When I went out there, I committed to UNOH, obviously, because my first year was great. I was playing, and then obviously the location was great, summertime, even the winter time when it was cold, it was just a great location. So I didn't even think of moving. But some of these boys, they obviously just develop at different rates. You can go out there and you can play in the lowest division, then all of a sudden you could develop within a year, and then transfers can come in, or you'll be thinking, I want to test myself in the next division, or maybe another school comes in. It's so much opportunity, but what they've got to realise is they can't just jump at the biggest opportunity that comes towards them.
Yeah. Now we've got this here, the Red Team 7, Ethan Hall. It says transfer here. So what would that mean? That just means he's gone out there and they've gone, listen, you can go here, you could do there, or this isn't quite right for you, this course. Basically, you've got the opportunity to change up. Is that how it works?
Yeah, so he's obviously gone out there, he's started his university degree, and then he came home. Obviously, he must not, maybe something's happened, or the college is not suited enough for him, he's not taking the right course. So he's able to have a transfer. So he's come back to the showcase, and obviously so he can see a few more, so coaches can see him a few more times to play, and then he's got the choice then obviously to go back out. It may be a higher division, it may be a lower division, but it's got to be what's best for the player itself. But yes, he is able to transfer and move to a different state.
Now, in American football, if you transfer, you're not allowed to play for the first team for the first year. Is that a little bit different with this?
I think, yeah, it's a little bit different, obviously, because most colleges have two sides. They have obviously your varsity sides, and then you have your junior varsity, which is your second side. But I think that's just for American football. So I'm sure if he transfers, he can go straight into the first team. Yeah,
exactly. Now we've got a couple of people that have come online and on Twitter and reaching out to us. And Sisom says, "Don't worry, boys. The weather is a little better in Monterey Bay, California. I bet it is."
I'd rather be in Monterey, California than you know.
It does sound nice, doesn't it? And it's somebody else that came on. And do you get a chance, I mean, obviously, forgetting COVID, do you get a chance to get out there at all again now and, see the recruits you're sending out?
I haven't been, obviously, because I've only just started working here. I haven't had a chance to go back out since I came home. Obviously, with my work and everything, my other job, there's obviously other things coming to play, and then football. But obviously this year now, with the COVID levels dropping, I'm hoping I can get straight back out there and hopefully see some of these boys compete in the divisions. Yeah, and it was Greta Dolden that said, "No football on the telly, then take a look at the future of football. Sports Recruit USA. This is it. This is where the future players are here to show us their skills, show us what they're all about." So thank you if you've tuned in from across the other side for today's game. Really great to have you on board. Thank you for that. Who needs the FA Cup?
Exactly. Eh? We all know what's going to happen, although we did hear that Bournemouth were winning at Bournemouth.
I think we are still winning.
Oh, could be good. And there's the other little African Cup of Nations finals. Mane versus Salah. And there's Ryan Kostyk. He's available fall 2022. He's also spent some time in Spain in your partner academy, part of the www.gapyearsoccer.com, which is another great, opportunity if you don't want to jump into it straight away.
Yeah, it's a fantastic opportunity. Like, obviously, I didn't have the chance to do the gap year soccer, but if I was going out to college now and I wanted a year off, I would most definitely go straight for the gap year college.
What degree did you do as well, Kieran?
I done a degree in sports science and psychology.
All right.
So
excellent.
It's honestly it's a great degree, and obviously there's plenty more job opportunities once obviously you've qualified.
And to be involved in, nice ball in, but surely he's offside. But Kostyk doesn't wait to find out. He clears that all the way up. I'm going to say it now. The rain seems to have stopped. The swirling wind seems to have stopped.
We've had all weather conditions up here today. We've had rain, the wind, the hail.
Yeah.
All three. Welcome to Macclesfield.
Yes, exactly. Are we on the edge of the Pennines or on the Pennines?
I think on the edge.
The edge, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And just a quick one. Right, so player details. These players' details will come up. Text hash the player's team colour and shirt number, e.g. as on your screen, Blue 9, and then you text it to +1 if you're outside the States, 650 if you're outside the 650 area, 297 0655, and you will get all the details about those players. You're the only recruitment company to do that. The only recruitment is Dominic Beatty, available fall 2022. Shows us his skills, 3.5 GPA. So another promising player with some brain. I must admit, there's lots of very clever kids in your setup. You know, I know you choose the right ones, but it's still there's the fact that they're good at football and they're clever.
The GPA seem to be rising more year on year.
Oh, that's a lovely flick through there, but just a little bit too heavy.
They do seem to be rising, you know, year on year. And obviously, you get some of these boys and girls who are both academically and, you know, athletically very, very good.
And what so you recommend as Lewis Edwards, he's fall 2022, and he will be looking to make his way out there next September. Oh, can't be bad, can it? So when you recommend, so if I understand right, because of the way the American college system works, they're not allowed to pay a recruitment company. So you may come under education or whatever, but they're not allowed to pay you for players. It doesn't work that way.
No,
right?
we can't. They can't play us for players, and obviously, if players back here are have been pro for a certain amount of time, if they've had agents or anything, they're not allowed to have an agent going out to the States.
Yeah,
it's against the obviously the NIA or the laws of their college soccer.
Okay, so it'll be the recommendations will be down to the college. Will go, okay, Kieran, right? What do you reckon? I fancy this player. I need a left back, and you'll go, well, I know one here, and did you see him on the showcase? And then, I mean, the showcases are important, and you know, the chance for them to see them, some come across and some watch it on the stream, but the chance, the main thing has got to be taking the word of sportsrecruitingusa.
Yeah, obviously they've got to trust us as much as know if they want a player, they've got to really, really, you know, look deep into it, and then they've got to trust us. And honestly, they've got to take our word for what we say, because we are very good at what we do. We know what players are going to go where, you know what's best in what position, and it's just literally all about trust. If they can trust us and we can bring them a good player, they know they'll come back to us.
Yeah, absolutely, kind of makes sense. So like in goal, Ryan, he spent a little bit of time out in Spain, and now he's come back. It's going to finish off some type of, you know, schooling something, and then he's going to go back to back to the States. He'll be going out to the States for, it is back to the States, to one of those colleges there as well. And so if you've got somebody from the States here, oh, nice effort there, but Asa Blake puts it over. So Asa Blake's American, Ryan's American. They're coming here. Is this an opportunity for them to also try and show what they're doing to States over there? Wouldn't that high school system would have done that already, or?
The high school system would have done it, but obviously it's different from when you go to elementary to high school, then obviously to college. So it just gives these boys another chance to show what they've got, you know, to their home country. So yeah, it just gives them an extra opportunity really, because they know the system, they know what to do, and they know what colleges are looking for. So yeah, it just gives them an extra chance to showcase what they've got.
Yeah, it's important stuff. So I'm a parent. I understand how the system works now. I understand where you're going to be put them. I've heard that everybody trusts you and everything else. I can go online and sign up, and then it's like you say, it's not, this isn't going to happen. It's not like a month thing. It's a process that takes time, and the players have to basically sign up for that.
Yeah, they do, and they
Commit.
know it's going to be a process that's going to take, you know, a while. Some of them sign up ready for, you know, they could sign up now and not go out till 2025, or some people want to sign up and they want to get out there as soon as possible, but then obviously it's a little bit harder then, obviously, because we haven't got footage, or we don't know what these boys are like playing. So the longer the process, really, the better for us and the better for the players, so we know they can go to the correct places.
Exactly, it gives you a chance to really get to know them. Long ball over, it's got to be dealt with in the middle, and it's, once again, a centre-back pair and just deals with it brilliantly. So if this ends 0-0, okay, 10 minutes to go, so plenty of time, third of the game still to go. What does that leave you? It means the Reds are still 1 and you still finish third?
Third, I think. Yeah, the Reds will still, obviously, with the draw here, or I think even with the loss, I think the Reds will still finish on top. So that will put Yellows, I think, down at the bottom. So they will play each other in the one semi-final.
Right, nice. So your players don't know it yet. They're either up next or they're not. I mean, it's all hanging on this result.
This could, yeah, exactly. This could go on for, another. I think the game's dropped now from 30 minutes down to 20 minutes.
So, all right.
Yeah, so obviously because of the time.
When we get to the semi-finals.
Semi-finals.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. The semi-finals are 20, and the finals is the final
15, I think.
15, I think. Yeah, that's what if I remember rightly. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Otherwise, the players will have played too much football under the FA rules. All the lads, once again, they've got to be looked after, play a certain amount of football, not be worn out. And it's not because Sports Recruit USA are going to wear them out. It's because there are establishments out there that will ask players to play and play and play, and they don't understand that the play is the important thing, not the result with the club, etc.
Yeah, it's all about, we've got to think of the the health and fitness of our players as well. We know we can't overplay them, we can't underplay them, but we know too much football is going to cause to have these boys there's a little bit of trouble, maybe picking up injuries, and some of these boys as well have got to travel home.
He was caught late there, wasn't he?
A nasty challenge there on the wing, yeah.
Yeah, that was Ethan Hall. He's for the transfer, but he was nearly transferred straight over there, and I think it was Beatty that got him. Sorry, that caught him. Obviously, otherwise, got him makes it sound as if he went for him. Dominic Beatty, full 2022, left winger, 3.5 GPA. And knows where his man is as well. So, 6 minutes left for somebody to get a result on this, and the money's going to be on the Reds, but not with a ball like that.
A wasted chance.
And you mentioned your other role. What is your other role at the moment?
So I'm currently a teacher, so I teach biology and PE.
In South Wales still, or?
In South Wales, yeah, in a secondary school.
Enjoying that?
It's brilliant. I'd like to go back into the coaching football. Or was a chance?
Here we go. And yeah, he wasn't going to miss that, was he? And that brilliant finish from Declan Matee, who's popped in a few today. And I think that's his fourth of the evening. That was him there. It's difficult picking up on the other shots because we're picking up other players at the same time to try and highlight them. So we'll go back to the wide shot to see that. Here we go there. It was picked up. It was by, the ball through was by Will Hunter. There's the ball through, Will Hunter, and Declan Matee just looks up, turns his man there, comes around him, and look at that. The goal's open. There's nothing the keeper can do about that. That's a big hole.
Very composed finish.
1-0.
Here he goes again.
And Declan Matee, just watching that replay, is going again here. There he is.
Oh, great save.
And the cross there, and that's over the top. I didn't think he was going to get on the end of that, but he did. And this was his other chance. It was Matee. Comes back inside. And it was a good save by the keeper here. It was Asa Blake with a shot. And well played, the keeper. Really well played there. Dylan Mann doing the in goal for the Yellows. So 1-0 to the Red, 4 minutes to go. Declan Matee, he spent a bit of time in Spain as well, honing his craft. So the Red team playing really well. It's run by Chris Cousins, who sorted out where all the players went. It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a coincidence. He picks the team, so great tackle.
Well played. Will Hunter Just couldn't get it away again, but Red seem to have just stepped it up in this last third now a little bit. Same again. Really well played. That's David Jesse, the 14, who I haven't quite worked out exactly how to pronounce his name, but we'll call him David Jess. Back throwing calmly at the back. It'll be Frogson. And Donlan will just play it around now, just try and slide right down. There's Donlan and Frogson. Hunter kept it in, but uncontrolled. Oh, and could have got on the end of that. But wasn't quite happening for Bailey Dixon, who's had a good showcase, actually. And once again, the top left of the screen, that just gives you an indication of how long left, and the, you know, just basically splits teams up for the semi-final. And if you make the final, all you do is you get an extra 15 minutes. But this is a showcase. It's not really about who wins it, and you can't go back and go, yeah, I won that showcase. It's not about that. It's about giving these players the opportunity to play in front of these coaches.
You know, as a coach, I'm a very competitive person. I like to win as much as everyone, but just for this, it's just for all these boys. You know, they need to get on the ball as much as they can. You know, to show these coaches what they can actually do. So the more time they spend on the pitch, obviously, the more time they get on the ball, it's better for them in the long run. Chance?
Oh, and here we go. Dixon's through. Koscheck, can he do anything? Oh,
great goal.
There is the equaliser. Bailey Dixon. There was a bit of hesitation at the back there. They're all looking across, asking about offside, but Dixon with the winner, no, sorry, with the equaliser in the last 2 minutes. The long ball through here. And it was the uncertainty in the middle here. Nobody was too sure what was happening. Took a deflection and everybody's looking around, and Dixon, they're saying Dixon's offside. But nothing came from that, and nothing Koscheck can do about that. 1-1. There's Bailey Dixon. Available fall 2023. Means there's no GPA yet. But he knows one thing he's good at is finding the back of the net.
Can the yellow steal one for a minute to go?
You don't want to steal it just in case it turns out that you've got it wrong and find out that you're playing. So coming up the last 30 seconds. So is there more, like, a little bit more pressure on the players in the next one because they know this is their last 20 minutes, the semi-finals, their last opportunity to showcase? Or the fact that they're kind of like, for want of a better phrase, guaranteed that spot because that's why you've got them on board and everything else. But it's right, this is my chance because it's full 2020. Do they get another opportunity to try and get a different college route after today?
I don't think they do. Obviously, we've got to wait now to see what coaches want more players. But these 20 minutes now, there's obviously going to be a little bit of pressure. You know, it's possibly going to be their last game. No one wants to go home. No one wants to lose the game. And it's just all on the players now.
And there is the final whistle. It's ended all square, yellow 1, red 1. So we will be back with you very shortly, and we're just going to go and find out who's playing who. Kieran, brilliant stuff. Thank you very much for having you up here. Great insight. I can honestly say, I think I know more. It's good stuff.
Thank you very much for having me.
No problem. Welcome back. And as expected, it is red versus yellow. And instead of them going off, it was decided, let's put them straight back on and let them, while they're both warm, so they don't have to sit around and wait. Obviously, one's going to make the final, but they have that opportunity. So yellow, although they finished bottom of the group, makes no difference. They're in the semi-final. So did they save themselves? Were they just playing along, knowing that the semi-final is all that mattered? One game, going home. This is what it's all about. The knockout stage. Tension builds. African Cup of Nations goes to extra time. 0-0. Mane missed a penalty. But all the excitement mainly is here at Macclesfield as Ethan loses his boot. Well, brilliant control there by Ollie Cooper. And he's battling back for it. It was the first time I mentioned Ollie Cooper, actually. But really well played there. Controlled it straight to his man. And yet he's still running on it. And just tries first time. Goes again. Doesn't take any prisoners. There's David Jess. Available fall 2022. He's had a really, really good game today. All day. He's a German striker from New Zealand. Hence the surname, which we're not quite sure how to pronounce, but we think we got it right. Runs across, and going to be some pace injected in here. And that's Asa Blake. And the top scorer. Oh, and here we go. We're through. Top scorer, Mati, but it's falling to Jess, and brilliant save. As all the lights come in the stand. So 2 games to go. We can actually see in the stand. This is a good opportunity here. Comes through. Declan Mati lays it off. And a really good save from the keeper. Dylan Mann. Great opportunity in to show his prowess. Here we go. Swing it in. And 40% of all corners don't beat the first man, and that joins it. We go again. I'm not finding his man, and the yellows will just bring this away. And right, Dominic Beattie, they're going to bring it up. And there is Ollie Cooper. I said we hadn't mentioned him. Pool 2022 GPO of 3. And very enthusiastic in the tackle. Let's say shows lots of enthusiasm. He's very keen. Much better than saying aggressive. Ollie Cooper. There's some work to be done now. The yellows have managed to worm themselves a corner. Once again, great setting here in Macclesfield. I don't know why suddenly all the lights have come on in the stand. Maybe they think it's time we're going, but it's great to have that. Oh, keeper missed, it's fallen. No, did get their foot on it. Did it go out? The keeper's fallen and he's hurt himself. Keeper's changed game on game, so I think that's, I think it's Biggs, actually. Is it? Yeah, it is. Zach Biggs. Available fall 2023, but a good knock to the ribs. I think he's going to be okay. Members of the Goalkeepers Union, you're just okay at any point. Zach Biggs, there we go. Fall 2023. He just be red or GK 31. And details will be sent to him. Don't forget, you can text to +1 650 297 0655. and you will get all the details about all the players that you want. Remember, we'll just put that across the bottom of the screen for you. Pick on by Beatty. There's Ethan Hall, fall 2022. Remember, he's on a transfer. We spoke of what that meant. So, means he's already experienced it. He's no out there, so no really adapting to things. He knows what to want, and he's shown some great feet, and he really deserves to wear the red 7. It means a lot, especially in these parts. He's shown that he's got the ability to wear it. Now Frogson, all down the line. Oh, that was a really good bit of defending there. Really there, because going to be Cooper, was going to be away. Great play. It was Lewis Jacklin. The defending read it really well and came out. Frogson again. Got Cooper wide as one option. Jesse, and now Cooper. Cross, nice, just in front of Hall. It looked like Matee was going to fall for him, but yeah, that'd be Payet back there. Absolutely rock he's been. Oh, nice little ball in. Oh, and flicked on. Oh, and wide of the post. Great play there from Potter Scarborough. Great little ball through here. Payet has been good and strong. Look, points it, puts it in there, comes out. Keeper makes himself big and wide, but just past the post. There is Lewis Potter Scarborough, fall 2022. Nearly had the chance. Now yellows come again. From range, but straight at the keeper. Nothing there. Right now, Potter coming through again. Oh, once again, he just can't get the better of Lewis Jacklin when he goes around the outside. There's Harvey Hewson, solid at the back. Now I remember him from the last showcase as well. Really, really effective at the back there. Knows what he's doing. GPA of 4, pretty impressive. And is that it? Wow. There it is. Again, was that a shock to the system? This is going to be an update. Eden Dollarchin, GPA 3.17, has just put yellows 1-0 up. We were there busy looking at Harvey Hewson. And didn't quite come off, stolen there. Quick turnaround. Long ball by Makula. And Dollarchin, first time, finds the back of the net. The team that have won all day, and I think only conceded one as well. There he is, and Dollarchin, available for 22-23. The right offer comes along, you can have him straight away. And he's made all the difference there. The GPA 3.17, so take him now if you want. So were the yellows just hanging around, playing with everybody. Finishing bottom, so they could knock the favourites out. Cooper first time in. And find his man. Yellow's got the confidence to play out from the back there. And Reds can't be too careful now. So remember, this is just a 20-minute semi-final. Payet, now Hall. Got options, got a man coming behind him though. And he's gone direct, taking the deflection, and he's won the corner. We need some magic from somebody now at the Reds. Haven't found themselves behind all day. We did concede right at the end of the previous game. The yellows as well, but didn't make a lot of difference. It was just all them. Here's a chance, Jess. The German Kiwi. Red's got a bit of impetus in their play now. Substitutions being made. Ref just sorting them out. Remember Chris Cousins and Kieran. We've had up here, we have Peter as well. We had 2 red coaches up here. Biting their nails down there at the moment. Just really top defending. If they played it early, no, he's offside now. First time ball, and he was in his own half, but it wasn't coming. Opportunity, there's the ball. Cooper getting in behind. And straight across, and there, oh, surely a header would have done it. They tried to go for something better than that. And they win a corner. Great little ball, great run down the side. Red's very keen to keep this going as soon as they can. Asa Blake. Let's spin that in. Picked on. Doesn't find a man, but still Red. Shot, falling the man, Hall. Oh, and it's there. Oh, he loves that. It's the big man coming forward. Jack Donlan with the equaliser. The Reds were beginning to fret a little bit here in uncharted territory. We're concentrating on Asa Blake. Oh, what a great finish by Donlan. Here we see it again. It wasn't clear, dealt with at the near post. And there's just a header there, doesn't find anybody. Comes across, comes loose. And yeah, keeper can't do anything about that. 1-1, all to play for. Semi-finalists back in play. There's Jack Donlan, full 2022. TBC, not given yet. So, 8 minutes to go, and it's all square. But I think Yellow's fancy this now. They've gone from range, and ooh, that was wasn't a problem. Dipping over, so the lights and all the houses come behind, and they all start watching the football from their windows. So the place to be at the moment is the leasing.com stadium. And as mentioned earlier, under his foot, big shout out to gapyearsoccer.com for sponsoring today's event. If you don't want to go straight out to the States, you don't want to be involved, then Gap Year Soccer, the place to be. Go out to Spain, partner academy, and go and play for up to 10 months of the year while you're adapting, as everybody was telling you. The Yellow, they've really got their what have they got? Really got their goat up, really. They're going for it. Cooper just tripped there as he's trying to take it forward. Lots of confidence from the Yellows now. They fancy themselves in this. But losers go home. There is Cooper. Ollie Cooper, all 2022. Doesn't stop running, but oh, interesting at the side there. Wins another corner. We'll just see that. Remember, player details. Text hash the player's team colour and shirt number, e.g. blue 9, and you do that to 1-650-297-0655. Here's the corner. Potter Scarborough spins it in. And there's Donlan again, and he just can't get it on target that time. So 5 minutes of the semi-final left. Dylan Mann, 3 GPA. McDonald, I think they really fancy this. There's the ball through. Oh, it looked like it was going to roll all the way through, and Ben Laycock was in, but they've stolen it again. Gone from range. Oh, off the post. Now's an opportunity. Yes, the hair. The yellow team are ripping up the form book. Mitchell Clogg this time. Oh, it's all happening here. The Reds can't believe it. Look at the celebration. What does that mean to the players? They get an extra 15 minutes in that final. Look, Dylan Mann's made the run the length of the pitch. And the coaches, they love it. That didn't fall there, but it just bounced off. And a slip there, and suddenly Dollar Chin off the post. Oh no, and then missed. But here, just weighted up, and Clogg finds the bottom of the net. And look at the boys, what does it mean to them? They can't believe it. Reds can't believe it. Yellows are 2-1 up. We're in the last 4 minutes of the game. And suddenly, there's a man, Mitchell Clogg, for 2022, is the man that brings it all forward for the Yellows. Now, it's getting exciting. Not that it wasn't before. And they're clearing again. Keeper has to come again. Dylan Mann, he can't find his man, and so the Yellows will slow this right down. Nobody saw this one coming.
What was your best What was your best outside? Well, I've got, you know what?
So, Reds get it back. Three minutes to save the tournament they were favourites for. Hall comes to it, still doesn't fall. Yellow's coming forward. Oh, can they wrap it up now? Here's the chance. Oh, what a save by Mann. Great opportunity for Clogg again. But Hall, can he get on the end of this? Oh, misunderstanding, but it goes all the way back. Oh, it's fallen. Asa Blake picked up a free kick on the edge. Oh, it's all happening here. This is the place to be. It looked like he was in. It was all going to happen. It was Dominic Beatty, and he can't believe it that the keeper was up for it. It was Zach Biggs in the goal there. I said Dylan Mann, it was Zach Biggs doing it, and you can see Zach Biggs is now up on the edge of the box as well. We've got 2 minutes to go, and the Reds are sweating. Blake, Payet over the ball. So Payet leaves it, it's just Blake and Newell with the options. And they go in for glory. He is, oh. So 90 seconds now. You had to have some. There we go, flick, and just didn't come down. Now I think this keeper's going to take his time. He will. Keeper gets it back in now. They're all pushing forward. And there's the ball through. He's in, one-on-one with the keeper. Off the post, oh my giddy aunt. Can you believe it? It looked like there was the equaliser. Keeper comes out. Here he comes through. Oh, off the post. Asa Blake, who spent all his day scoring goals, is cross. Donlan, they clear again. Now Beatty on the end of it. He goes down, and the referee says free kick, and surely that's going to be it. The shock of the tournament, 4 beats 1. And there it is, the final score. Yellows 2, Reds 1. Yellows are absolutely blown away, and the Reds cannot believe it. Chris Cousins and Peter are absolutely beside themselves with group. No, they're not really. What a game. What a absolute stupendous game. And there's more to come. Semi-final 2, which is obviously going to be now the last 2 teams left, which is going to give us a blue and a white. Up next, be with you soon. Welcome back to the second semi-final. As you can see, it's going to be white versus blue. The opportunity to play the bottom place team in the league table, the Yellows, who just knocked out the red hot favourites, Reds, 2-1 in spectacular fashion. Could have been 3, could have been 4, could have been 2-all. It was all happening, but it just fell apart from the Reds. They went undefeated the whole time. Red hot favourites. And now, 20 minutes, the last semi-final, last chance for one of these teams to showcase these players, to showcase their talents. But it's been a real classy affair, so fingers crossed. If it's half as good as that last one, we're in for a treat. Referee, same referee all night. Big shout out to him. He's doing really, really well in there. So we are off. 20 minutes. Chance for these lads. Shout out to gapyearsoccer.com. You don't think that the States is for you now, and to spend a year in Spain with the Spain's top academy. Football 10 months of the year. And there's Kian Clarkson. He's available fall 2022. No GPA as yet, but pretty solid player today, as you've seen. So, opportunity for Kian to showcase his skills again. So, Blues finished second, White's third. So, now, will we see an upset in this one as well? Chasing down, but all the way back to the keeper. Don't forget, there's your details. You need a recruiting text, as it's called. +1 650 297 0655, and all the details of the players will come to you. Plus any question, you just contact us that way. We're up for that. The gold standard of shocker? Try that again. Soccer shoot. No, not working. There's Leo Webster. Goalkeeper available 2024. Soccer showcases, there we go. I've got all the plums up my mouth, and that's what it is. The gold standard, the only one that gives you live streaming with replays, with players' names, and a text number to go with it. And at the moment, playing in the evening to make it that much easier. So the coaches stateside, and thank you for watching today. I'm sure all the big hitters are here. Looking up, oh, it's going to fall now. Is it? Yes, it is. It's in. Number 14. He's there again, Charlie Dean. He's been inspirational all day. Keeper's done really well here. Initially, all down the line from Timmins. Chasing it down, looks up, does Dickinson. Gets down to the line, gets pulled, but keeps staying strong. And looks up, gives the eyes, fancies it. Keeper's done really well there with a save, but Charlie Dean just finds the corner, and the keeper's not up again and to it. White team, there's another shock on the cards. 1-0. Charlie Dean, fall 2024. He's your man. It's all happening here now. Got a blue player down. They're playing with 10 at the moment. Battling away for it. And it's going to be a blue throw over the far side. Their gander is up. They're frothing at the mouth. They're going to be losing semi-final. There's Harry Gray in the other goal. He's available for 2022. GPA forthcoming. Oh, blocked well there. All the keepers have been excellent today, and they had to go and showcase in probably the worst weather of the day. Here we go. Can they extend the lead? Fancied it from the edge of the box. Charlie Dean's already got one, but tried too much there and lost it. Remember, these lads, they've already played 3 games of 30. That's 90 minutes. Now another 20. That's obviously, if you can add up like me, that's an hour 10. And there'll be 15 minutes in the final. That's a lot of football. 2 hours of football. But what a brilliant opportunity to keep showcasing. So Blues, first opportunity to move forward. Put in there, dropped in, but cleared out, and here they go again. Ball inside, not finding his man. It's Ben Dunkley that tried to get over, but it's breaking now. Opportunity, oh, and it was a good shot, actually. Joseph Carroll just couldn't get it on target, but solid stuff. There's the ball over. Look, just got in behind it and just couldn't find it. Declan Riley, fall 2024, so one of the few not available straight away. No GPA yet because of that. But Harry Craig, the white and gold, will take his time as he is. Flick on and goes all the way back. Oh, and that's a back pass that just goes out for a corner. That's how far out that was. So the Whites will take their time here. We're already a quarter of the way through the semi-final. 1-0 to the Whites. This is the first time that these teams have gone to a knockout, and they're so much building. Play, push them back. Blues really coming at breaking at pace, but that's really good defending. Good stuff there. Oh, here's a break on. Whites, they got a man up. It's Charlie Dean again. Can he play it first time? And that's offside. Yeah, even from here. Finish wasn't quite there, but he knew he was offside. Just couldn't get the timing right. That ball from Charlie Dean had to be instant, but he did have to control it first. There is Declan Mullane, been on the score sheet tonight, a 3.46 GPA. And as it said there, available all 2022. That's this year, basically. A bit heavy. Really trying to push it, but come off. Mentioned earlier, I hope I'm not speaking too soon, but we've seen the end of going down to one of the concessions. He can take his time. We've seen the end of the really bad weather tonight. Still windy and it's still incredibly cold, but all that rain and mist and fog that was swirling around here seems to have disappeared. Good pressure. It'll be very difficult to break these whites down. There's the opportunity again. Oh, just outside of his foot there. Good. Go again. Does he fancy this from range? Taking the deflection, just bounce through, but so that the wind picks up. That was Angelo Karadiznov, Bulgarian, goes from distance. Take your time. Oh, well played, just inside, nice. Nicely played into Sam Scott, and he splits the field. Angelo, oh, nice. The White's looking very confident here. Little ball in. Can he turn and control? Oh, just across there. Really great play by Charlie Dean. Sorry, Joseph Wilson. And that was Hugo Staunton going across, but great play by Joseph Wilson to make that happen. It's all happening. There is Jordan Timmons, left back. Really solid game today. Left back, marauding up and down that line. All white at the moment, that's where all the pressure's coming from. The news is that the high-flying Boreham Wood, there's Joseph Wilson. Really well played. Available fall 2023. No GPA as yet. You can see he's got some pace on him. In. Timmons clears and just caught on the way out there by over-enthusiastic Stevenson. That's because the Blues are just past the halfway point. Need to find a goal to stay in it, chance to get to the final. Interesting one is going to be stays like this. The bottom two teams have gone through. Oh, well played, good feet. Oh, just run out of ideas, trying to find the clever ball inside. But by then, opportunity gone. Good, real strong run there. McCandlish, I mean, Angelo stayed with him all the time, but really good, strong run. Now they go again. And Joseph Wilson's really coming into the own in this game. And there's a very strong, powerful run coming forward. But out it goes. With Jordan Timmons. And Harvey Baxter is wearing 6 in this game now. Nothing coming from there. It was Baxter that brought the ball out from the back. And he's going to get it again from the keeper, Harvey Baxter. He was wearing 5, he's changed to 6, but doesn't matter. John, you're going to get the player you want. There he is, Harvey Baxter. Good, strong running player. Blues, while Baxter gets him to calm down. Blues just clear their lines. Build again, build again. Great play there. Really good, strong running. Just cleared away. Hugo Staunton's getting a lot of touches in this game. White 19 is suddenly showing himself to be stepping up when he needs to. All about it's a showcase. And they're showing their wares here. The Whites just playing a different level of football now. Kieran, their coach, obviously, I think when he came up here, he just must have listened to some of my thoughts. And here we go, it's their chance. Oh, agonisingly wide. What an opportunity. They just fought for the ball. Bell running it. The man again, Charlie Dean, steps across. I would have said a corner, but nobody complained. Charlie Dean, can't believe it. Chance to put the Whites home and dry. But 5 minutes to go, the last quarter. Semi-final, just 20. There's Joseph Carroll, available fall 2022. 3 on the GPA. And you see that close-up skills. Carroll. Here we go again. Just cleaned up by the Whites. Long down the middle. Oh, misses everybody. We're in behind, but Blue defended really well. Keeper has to clear. Could have been a back pass. Baxter clears the line at the back solidly as we enter the last 5 minutes. Blues throwing everything at it. Baxter doesn't give up. Solid lad. Karadisnov. Oh, and yeah, that was Wilson, just called his man. Just caught a bit of Matt Sanderson as he went past him. The referee says from there, we go again. It's going to be a chance for Carroll. Giddy Pliner. And they get it going down the line. Kean Clark's, Joseph Carroll. There's the ball in behind, but Clarkson, can he get there? He does, keeps it in, keeps winning it, but White, boys in white. Don't forget details of these players, all these players. You just take the player's team colour and shirt number, like it says there. Blue 9 to 1650 297 0655. And you get it through. The only showcase that does it. Oh, spun it there. We were going long and wide. Oh, what a block. What a brilliant block there. Brilliant play. Great defended by Sam Scott. Apologies, big hands up from Jake Dolden, but brilliant block. And look, he can't believe it. Joseph Carroll can't believe that Scott got that block in like he did.
When that wind picks up, it's cold.
So, 3 minutes to go. Harry Gray. His boys on. Well played. Good stuff there. Ronnie Dean leaves it for Karadiznov. Lost there by Staunton, but one back. Can the Whites keep it in? But offside. And he doesn't quite agree. The ref makes it very clear he's done a terrific job today. Refereed every single game. Looks at his clock, and he can see there's 2 minutes to go. These Blues won't want to waste any time. But Kean Clarkson, he's solid. Come on, jump up. He's going to be okay. Yeah. She's not going to be administering any cold sponges down there. Chance, can the Whites just bury it? Here we go. Oh, just can't get that shot away. And a clean shot. It's blocked. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is the final whistle. I make it a minute early, but that doesn't matter. And as Ryan Dickinson tried to get the winner at the end there, look, happy boys, full time. Whites have beaten the Blues. So we've got the 4th place team, the Yellows, against the 3rd place team, the Whites. Who would have thought it? Who would have seen it? We're back to the final in the next 2 minutes. Welcome back. We are now here for the final, the last game of the day, which makes it the final, obviously, and it is the shock team of the tournament, the Yellows, who finished bottom against the shock team of the tournament, the Whites, who finished third from bottom. They both beat the favourites, the Reds, and the second favourites, the Blues. And now the final 15 minutes of the day, final part of the showcase. Here we go. Whites, Yellows, the chance. Obviously, the main thing is these players get the chance to showcase their skills a bit more, but now it comes down to who takes home a little bit of silverware, which obviously doesn't exist. And if you want details of any of these players for any time of the day, it's hashtag, then the player's team colour. So it could be white, and shirt number could be 99. You do shirt, do hashtag white 99 to 650 297 0655, and you'll get all the details. The only soccer showcase recruitment one that offers you such a service. And here they go, cleared away. The Yellows come back again. Their confidence must be sky high after beating the Reds. But the Whites, I tell you something, they are playing. They've got 4 against 4 up front here, cascading forward. Now, oh, nice feet on the edge of the box there. Really well played. It's good by Mullane. He's been good all day. But not troubling the keeper on that occasion. That's Dylan Mann, wearing 21. Looked like it was going to just fall for them then, but it's not running their way at the moment. So, chance for the Yellows again. And were roared forward as they did against the Reds to pull off the shock of the tournament. I think that would be fair to say. It's Connor Crisp, available fall 2022. The GPA 3.66, nice and high. Where's my money? I think my money must be on the Yellows. Well, hang on. The Yellows, because they just, really pulled off the shock, so confidence high. But the Whites just played brilliantly, and their confidence is going to high. But I suppose you'll have to go kind of yellow, although I think Whites might do it. Oh, see, that's what you call sitting on the fence. Let's get it away. There's the first opportunity. And referee's happy to let that play on. Now from distance. Oh, I just thought again that maybe Alex Johnson was going to try it from distance, but did it come through, and defence have got to clear up again. Here's Xavier Martin, available fall 2022. GPA of 4. That's nice and high. In the space, but nobody is in that space. Ref let's go back. Player down. Back we go. The 15-minute final. Scott there. Firm. There's Hugo Staunton. Available fall 2022. GPA 3.5. Orchestrating the troops there. That's the first third of the final. 10 minutes to go. Been a long day, but it's been exciting football. 60 players here and their chance to show their wares. They've been really looking the part. If I was a college coach, I think I know where I'd be coming. Obviously couldn't pick a player because you don't know what you need for your roster, but there's something for everybody here. Oh, it looked like it was going to go from the edge. White's got the confidence, but just pulling the trigger. That was Charlie Dean again. Not pulling the trigger. Nice feet, solid. Good tackle. There we go again. Scott looks to switch it out. Sam Scott switches play successfully. Now we've got the overlap. Can he get the ball across? Nice play by the boys. Now across. Oh, just had to beat that last man. And there was one-on-one with the keeper. Charlie Dean didn't fall for him there. Oh, ball taken off him, and the referee says that's a free kick. He knew about that. Dennis McCullough taken out as he just sized up, ready to let leash. Let leash, unleash. So, big lot of thank yous today as well to everybody stateside. Well, anywhere really, but mainly obviously stateside. You haven't had to stay up, get up early or anything. Nice, powerful header there, but not troubling anybody. On that occasion, Bailey Dixon, it's been impressive with his finishing, but good strong header, but no direction on it that time, not troubling the keeper. And the White break, and here's the ball through the back. It's the defence, first time cross. It's fallen, here we go, there's the chance, and it's there. And it's that man again. Mullane, Declan Mullane has broken the deadlock. Great finish, but this is some great one-touch play down the side here. So first of all, we split the game. Yeah, nice little touch. Mullane starts it. What a ball that is. Lovely little ball through. First time cross. Doesn't quite fall. And it's not Mullane, sorry, it's 11. Joseph Wilson with the goal. As Mullane started it, Joseph Wilson finished it. Joseph Wilson, full 2023, has possibly scored the winner in the final. Now they're going to sit back and relax, I think. We've got 6 minutes to go. The Whites, could this be? Kieran said he trained them. hone them to the final. Substitutions being made. Coming on for the Yellows, Lewis Edwards and Eden Dolachin. There, get their chance now to make a difference. 6 minutes to do it in. There's Eden Dolachin for 2022-23, so the write-off is not there, it'll come the year after. He's Mr. Flexible. There's no rain, but the wind has picked up again a little bit now, but I'm not going to worry us now with 5 minutes to go. It is called a winter showcase. So it's never going to be warm. Yellow's really keen to get on with this as quick as they can. There's the crowd trying to keep warm. I've decided that the better off in the bar. So, last 5 minutes of play now. All happening on the pitch. Ball doesn't run now. Some defending to be done. And good quick feet, but solid defending, that's the difference. The Whites are swarming, they got numbers back, but they're coming forward in numbers now. Gone from range. Try and find the long ball across. Good pressing on the ball at the moment. Well played, Scott. And Wilson again. Just can't get his pass off, and the boys are bringing it out. Played Dixon. Now trying to make it happen. Johnson. All in. Oh, it's falling. There's an opportunity. Oh, back to the keeper. Calm as you like. Whitestone, they've got to hang on now. Just 3 more minutes. Bailey Dixon. Mentioned him earlier. Is he the man that can make the difference? Bailey Dixon, opportunity for fall 2023, try and make a difference. The Whites are going to bring on another player, try and make a difference themselves. It's going to be Jake Golden that's going to be coming on. Defender, obviously going to come in there and try and shore things on, but he comes on up front for the goal scorer. But everybody getting a chance. 2.5 minutes to go. Yellow keeper. Hurry things along. Oh, nice flick on, but not quite there. And Charlie Dean stops it into the last 2 minutes. There's a chance. Can they find Dean? Just play it around now. All the way back to Scott. Down the line's an option. Here it is, Dean, and the ball went out. You see the flag came up. So, into the last 90 seconds. The ref has a habit of blowing early. So, will Yellow get one more chance, or not with that throw? And Yellow's going to take it again. Slipped. So here's the chance for the Yellows. We're inside the last minute now. Oh, handball. Blatant handball there. So yellow's going to chance to get everybody forward. Blatant handball by Hugo Staunton. So yellow's going to bring everybody up, apart from the keeper. All perched on the edge of the box. Ask of Dennis Macclesfield. Can he make it happen in there? He's not going to go direct, he's just going to chip it in. Oh, he's gone direct. And it's falling around and they're just cleared. And it's a corner. Quite sure going direct from there was really going to bring in the rewards. So here we go. Corner. Going across to take it. Dennis Macclesfield, the check. Here we go. Nobody's going for it. It's falling. Oh! Another corner. It's all happening in here. They've got to be quick. Last Scarce equaliser. Can they pull it out from somewhere? Whites aren't clearing it. It's falling again. Has been cleared out. And is this the last chance? Going to get that ball away. The keeper's going to come and clear, I think. He does. Here, lob from distance. It's wide, and there is the final whistle. The Whites and Kieran. There he is. Look at him. Look, he's happy as Larry. He's jumping up and down more than the players. It's ended here. The full-time score in the final. The Whites have won it 1-0. Players all go around shaking hands. And very happy White team. There's no silverware, there's no nothing. It was just a case of what a great place to have a showcase. What a great opportunity for everybody to be part of this day and part of it. They've really made it special. A lot of these players really come to the fore today and say it's our chance to say thank you for everybody tuning in. Thank you. Remember, here at the fantastic Macclesfield FC Leasing.com Stadium, this is our favourite showcase of the year, the Winter Showcase. We've had clients contact us from across the UK, Europe and the USA who are all watching the day, and to see these great kids just literally showcasing it. And so I'm going to say a big thank you to all of you that have tuned in. Thank you very much indeed for being with us today. Thank you for Chris Cousins and all of his team for making this possible. And I tell you something, a spectacle of a showcase it's been as well. So we're from the Leasing.com Stadium, Macclesfield, on a cold, wintry night here in Macclesfield. It's a good night from us, and look forward to seeing you at the next one.